Okay, the stream should have begun. What's up, everybody? Hope you're doing well. I don't know if this is going to be public or unlisted, but I guess you'll know if you're not watching this live. Depending on how this goes, it could end up being a video. It could end up being just something we do. Regardless, I'm gonna wait for the notification to go out and say hi to chat and stuff. Hey, fan of Yoshi, Scooty. Hey, Art. Hey, Log. How's it going? Hey, Peachy Fanboy, Yoshi Pro, Ultra Gamer, Black Kid. Chat, I got a new fan. This is the remote. I apologize if it comes through on the mic, but it is hot today, so I'm turning it up. What's up, Red Medic, DT, Jeremy? Cupcakes Bussy Lips. Great name. What a peak username. Wait, my user? What do you mean? You can't accidentally set your name to Cupcake Bussy Lips. The sun is the size that hates the UK and I'm dying. Weirdly, it's not like hugely sunny here, but it is still very hot. When I went outside, it actually wasn't too bad, but in my room it's boiling. I can't open the window because I don't really want to have my neighbors hearing me scream about Nintendo Personality Quizzes. Speaking of which, did you guys know that there's official Nintendo Personality Quizzes? I've known for a while, but I forgot. And then the recent Topic Arlo video reminded me of this website's existence. I was like, we should do a stream of it. Let me queue up, let me queue someone up. So this is a official Nintendo website. It's called Play Nintendo. And it's basically like a kid's website. You know, whereas instead of it just being like a game, or like a website to purchase things, it's like a kid's website. So one thing that everyone's been talking about recently is there's a list of characters. Like, mostly Mario characters, but there's a few things from other series as well. And you can like click on one of the characters, like Waluigi, and everyone's been talking about the fact you can see who they're friends with. So we can see Bowser is friends with Mario, and Cappy, and Baby Luigi. If we go to Wario, you can see he's friends with Donkey Kong. However, Donkey Kong doesn't consider himself friend with Wario. That's a one-sided friendship. Just cue up the laugh track for that. So, yeah, definitely look at this if you get the chance. Here's a funny one as well. This website is so old. I'm surprised it hasn't been taken down. Honestly, I'm so surprised it hasn't been wiped. Cause look at this. Where are they? I saw this when I was looking at it last night. Where are you? Mies. We think you're quite the character, and that's why your Mii gets to join in the fun. It's easy to create a Mii character version of yourself using the Wii U or Nintendo 3DS systems. Also, they're friend with Mario. So, yeah, this is old. But anyway, one section of the website they have is the, yo, DT! Thank you for 7 months. So glad to be supporting for so long. I really appreciate it, thank you. Very kind. So, they have a bunch of stuff for kids, like, printables. You can print, like, birthday cards or, like, coloring sheets. Pretty cool. I would have loved this as a kid. You can watch like trailers. You can download wallpapers for like desktop wallpapers. It's pretty cute. But here's where it gets interesting. The activities page. There's a bunch of activities on here, including games, quizzes, memory games, like coloring in, puzzles, opinion polls. The one I want to focus on today is the personality quizzes. There's so many. And then it just keeps going. There's so many! Why are there so many? Like, so I've scrolled down to the bottom. My goal is to do every personality quiz this stream. I don't even know if I can. There's so many. So I'm switching my stream deck scene to my battle music. Although yeah, we'll put on some battle music here. I'm going to see how many of these I can get through. That's the goal. The Play Nintendo YouTube channel is still going. Oh, really? Interesting. Alright, so, I'll record this. I doubt it will become a video. Oh. Cannot perform 10-bit encoder on this. Okay, well, don't do that then. Oh, I can't record it? Fuck. Fuck, I messed up my settings. Chat, we're going offline for a second. Don't go anywhere. I gotta change my settings. Hold on. Is this working? Are we back? Can you see me? Am I visible? Am I hearable? No? Great, thank you. Yes? Okay, cool. It's not working. Awesome. Alright. So I have I fixed my setting. Sorry, I've changed my capture card in preparation for the. I can stop this recording. I don't need it yet. I've changed my capture card in preparation for the Switch 2, and I was testing it on the PS5, and I've been messing around, like seeing if there's a way I can record HDR. So I changed some settings. Clearly, the setting I chose does not let me record in general, so won't be using that. Right. I mean, the link to the website is here, but I guess, yeah, a link in the description that you can actually click on might be a good idea. Let me add that for you real quick. There you go. I added the description. If you can't see it, just refresh. Alright. I don't think I have any Pokemon music in here. But let's see what... To start off, discover your Pokemon type in Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon game. Not the Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon game, just in the Pokemon Super Mystery... In Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon game, you get to start your adventure as one of 20 Pokemon. Think you already know which one is most like you? Take this quiz to find your best Pokemon match and begin your journey as a hero together with a Pokemon partner. Okay. I have not played this, so this will be a great introduction to Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon game. Alright, I'm aware the text is quite small. I'll make it a bit bigger. But it is just kind of small in general. You want to pass a note to your BFF. What's on your mind? Okay. You gush over a new hobby? Okay, bear in mind, just passing a note. So these can't be things that I just can say out loud. You write about a new scientific... See, this would warrant being on a note. You might not want people to hear you. You share your greatest achievement from the weekend. A dream where you call... Specifically that? I haven't had that dream. You tell amazing... This is the only one that I could see making sense to be on a note. Your parent asks you where you want to go on vacation. So I'm trying to understand what this what Fortnite 123 is on about. Sunny. Oh no, thank you. A safari. That sounds kind of cool. Camping. I haven't been camping. Sounds like a faff. Exciting whitewater rafting adventure. That sounds stressful. An amusement park on the biggest roller coaster. I do like a good amusement park. I wouldn't go on the biggest roller coaster, but I like looking at it. Okay, so I'm going on a safari. Oh, hey Yoshi. You're not a Pokemon. Your friend is having a birthday party. What kind of gift do you give? Okay. Let me think. Out of my friend who, like, I am in close proximity to, and I would go to a physical birthday party, I feel like I could get them a bubble blower. I think they'd like that. No, a gag gift? Of course. I love Kale. Are we on the right quiz? Okay, we are. Found hidden treasure. What do you do with it? Okay, I'd probably keep it to myself. Yeah, I'll save it. Why all of these Yoshi? My favorite mystery. Is Yoshi in this game? I feel like I would have heard about that. What is one thing you always keep locked up? My room. I do not have a lock on my room. My diary. I have a diary on my phone that I did for 3 days and then forgot about. My locker? I mean, yeah. I do keep a locker locked up. Yes, that's correct. Oh, that's the Pokemon. You're super excited to see a new movie this weekend. What kind is it? I'm down for cute animals. If you could choose one fruit, what would it be? Bananas, fruit snacks, watermelon. Oh, watermelon. Chicken jockey, so true. You have become a Pokemon and are ready to bust a move. What do you choose first? Okay. Focus Blood. I don't remember what half of these are, so the descriptions are going to help me. When I focus on something, nothing can beat me. That is true. Nothing causes more of a blast than fire. That is true, but I feel like I wouldn't be able to use it responsibly. Hydro Pump. There's a way to wash away the enemies with water. Nothing scary than thunder. I think I'll go with the Focus Blast. I'm Riolu! Now that is some thrilling stuff right there. Does anyone else in chat get Riolu if you're doing the quiz as well? Let me know. You can hold your own and know the action's the best way to get things done. That's why Riolu is a Pokemon for you. Pick Riolu to start your adventure in Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. I might. Also, yeah, that's not a Pokemon type. So, hold on, I'm switching back to my main. No, we'll go here. That music was a bit too intense for that quiz. We need some chills, you know, boys. Oh shit, I'm done. All right, one down. Which Mario Kart 8 Deluxe racer are you most like? Oh boy. In Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, this is probably pre-DLC, so not Wiggler. In Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, racers come in all shapes, sizes, and weight classes. Which racer are you like? Again. I'd like to. Only 5 questions to narrow this down. Okay, what's my favorite color? You'd think, because I'm a generic trans one, it would be pink, but I don't know what it is about yellow. I like yellow. I don't know why. What snack did you pack in the glove compartment? What are you talking about? I'll have some cookies, I guess. Don't really want to discuss this. Why do you race? Healthy competition and coins? I assume that, like, this is a personality quiz, right? So I'm answering, like, in real life. I guess I would do it for the healthy competition. It's like a social event. Do you not have glove compartments? Is that, like... I don't know shit about cars. There are, like, little compartments, like, in the front 2 seats that you can put things in. Are these for gloves? I didn't know that. I just thought it was for putting... I thought it was just extra storage. I think we have books in them. There's a glove compartment? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just stupid, don't worry. What kind of track do you like? Lots of fire and stone. Maybe a water feature. Okay. Beautiful vistas. If we're talking real life, I'd probably want this, yeah. The kind I can... Well... Obviously, I want a course I can drive on, yes. If it implies that these can't be driven on, yes. I want one that I can drive on. None match Castle Gorge. Castle Gorge is peak. What do you look for in a vehicle? Again, in real life, I guess, like, handling. Something that looks cool and slow motion replay. I don't have a slow-mo camera, so that's fine. Skill and well-trimmed facial hair in the vehicle? Anything that allows me to win. A windmobile. But there's 2 words, so more of a wind mobile. With buckets? Dear God, what's bucket seats mean? Ooh, a snazzy motorcycle the Hobbit. See, my friend is ride a motorcycle, and she's cool as fuck. And you know, I never managed to. I couldn't do driving lessons. Maybe motorcycle lessons. Maybe that's for me. I'm like Bonga? I couldn't even grow facial hair. Hey, I'm not complaining about not being able to grow facial hair. That worked out in my favor. You're most like Bowser and his zany troop of Koopalings. You're a fierce competitor and tough as nails, but you have a bit of a... Bro, this is not the time to talk about that. Take what's rightfully yours. First place in the race. I mean, Mario Kart 8 Wii U, heavyweights were pretty good. It's not the zany troop of Koopalings. Alright. If anyone else in chat is doing the quizzes, I'd love to know who you got. Take a playcation this winter. Alright, chat. What game should I buy this winter? Ready for a playcation? Do I have any snowy songs in here? Probably not. Oh, here we go. No, I got Mr. Blizzard. I'm okay about talking about drinks, yeah. Not like in detail usually, but I'm fine with it generally. Winter break is even better when you got a great game to curl up with. Take this quiz to find out which one of these should be your go-to game while you're on vacation. You can check these out and more ideas in the holiday gift guide. I mean, is this still up? Okay. the second. I don't know what folder my Mr. Blizzard song was in. Fuck, dude. Chat, which folder did I have Mr. Blizzard in? There it is. Happy holidays, everybody! From Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Get a Nintendo Switch system plus Mario Kart TM8 Deluxe game plus 12 months of Nintendo Switch Online. A bonus value of $79.98. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Anyway. Let's see what I should buy. Again, I assume this is... We're basing these questions on real life because it's a personality quiz, right? Yo, Serious Dark, thank you for the 32 months. Can't wait for Nightmare Mario to be completed. That's true, there is a... People can finally start saying that now that now there's another world in development. The second half of the world's gonna be a bit more ambitious, so it'll probably take a little while to get out, but... Anyway, who would you like to spend time with? Someone like me? I mean, yeah, I guess. People like me tend to... A squid or a kid? I wonder when this came out. Brawling Genius? I mean, sometimes that personality type, you know. Fighters. One of the lads. These are the type of people who adopt introverts, you know? So I'd be down. But I think mostly I just want to hang out with someone like me. What's your favorite winter activity? Building impressive ice castle. Right, chat. Who here has built an impressive ice castle? Weight training, shopping for new items, exploring new places. I mean, I don't really do any of these. I guess I'll say weight training. I've started running, and I would like to do that in the winter more than the summer because I won't get overheated as easily. Well, stop with the food questions, man. The taste of victory? That's crazy. Where would you like to go on vacation? Somewhere with a great view of the water. Someplace with fields of tall grass, an amusement park, anywhere with a gym. I'll take the field. I like nature. I do like nature. Wiggler! What's the best thing about the holidays? Spending time... Having time to work on your painting skills specifically? Helping other people have fun. Hosting a fun party for a big group. I'd say helping other people have fun. Because I like giving people gifts and then seeing their reaction and seeing them happy. You love brawling with friends and family for the holidays? Your holiday adventure starts with the Super Smash Bros. For Wii U game, where you can battle with up to 8 friends for a smashing good time. I don't know if I know 8 people I would want to have a smashing good time with. Alright, chat, I will be buying I will be buying Super Smash Bros. For the Wii U game. Oh, this is peak, dude. And more about the games featured above. Oh, so these are all the games I'm talking about. Splatoon 1, Mario Maker 1. Yeah, I don't know 8 people who would play Smash Wii U. Same. Alright. Chat, we've done 3. There's like 100 of these. Alright, what's this one? Summer vacation's almost here! Okay, I mean this one makes a bit more sense at least. This one makes a bit more sense. Have you checked? Yeah, I was Riolu. That was my Pokemon type. The perfect summer vacation for Nintendo fans. Thinking of a good place to vacation this summer? Why not a trip to your favorite video game? I feel like that's not feasible. Winter went by so fast. What did you look for in a hotel? I'll get to fight with? Who is this? A nice guy with weeds to pull? I'm not for. Who is this question for? I guess celebrities, maybe. I could. That would imply if lots of celebrities are there, it's probably quite posh. Look at Q3. I don't know what that is. Oh, like question 3 in this. What's the most important thing to pack? Lots of potions and antidotes. I feel like in real life, a shovel, a sword. You collect your trophy. Why would I guess health? This probably isn't what I would. How I would go about it, but this seems good. What's your favorite thing to do on a vacation? Oh my god, chat, I'm so sorry to do this. I'm gonna have to go back to my main scene that only has 5 songs in it. So I have access to Vine Boom. I feel like we need Vine Boom. We're gonna need Vine Boom for the stream. Look for new creatures in the tall grass. Search for treasure chests. Smash! Hang on, my Vine Boom's really quiet. I need to boost the Vine Boom. Nah, still quite quiet. Okay. Vine Boom has been boosted. A little bit. I mean... That's crazy. What's your dream vacation setting? A tropical island, a small village? I like a small village, dude. Somewhere with a good view of the moon. Any place that has a gym. Gracie? Damn, this is old. If you could take one guest with you on vacation, who would it be? Someone who knows how to fly. I mean, it would be handy, I guess, if something happened. My fashionista friend who happens to be a giraffe? That's Huntel. That's a Huntel moment. A magical fairy, a famous celebrity. You know, I'll take a magical fairy. The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask 3D. That's the perfect summer vacation? The perfect summer vacation is The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask 3D. The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask 3D game. Because you know a bad vacation isn't the end of the world. Tomodachi Life was an option? Crazy. This is worse than I thought. I'm so excited. There's so many of these. All snowed in. Bro! What are you talking about? Trapped inside during a ferocious snowstorm? Okay, that means we get to put on... It's ferocious. I only have 5 songs on my Vine Broom preset, so this is the closest we're getting. Okay, this is who are we gonna be snowed in with? It's freezing outside. How do you stay warm? Nothing. The cold doesn't bother me. I mean, if it's freezing, I think it would. I'd cozy up in front of the fire. Look nice. That is not going to keep you warm. My house is decorated with all sorts of snug and warm items. Decorated? I guess I would cozy up in front of the fireplace. Are these questions for Elsa? There's not much food. What would you eat? I don't want to do this. I'll have a fortune cookie. Why not? What music could you listen to for 3 days straight? I mean, we're going to have to listen to some of these for 3 days straight. Pounding battle theme? Perfect. That's what we're doing right now. What would you do for fun? Play a board game, practice my dance moves, work out, create a town out of building inside? Well, I guess it doesn't have to be a literal town. Like, you can't do this all day. I feel like that's not good for you, right? I feel that this would keep me entertained if I have nothing else to do for 3 days. How do you finally escape? My house? I'd wait until spring. I'd make Bowser I'd use ice magic? Who has the... Do any of you guys have ice magic? All I can do is wait for spring, man. I'm sorry. Oh, hello. Hopkins is in town. That's you! Huge. Hello, Wisp. We got a trailer and everything? This game is peak fiction, to be honest. Get snowed in with your animal neighbors! Settle down in front of the fireplace with your fellow villagers from the Animal Crossing New Leaf Welcome Amiibo game. You can chat with them, play with them, or deliver items as long as you didn't have to go outside because you're snowed in. Thank you. So everyone had ice magic? Damn, maybe I just kind of suck. This game was peak, dude. This game was so peak. Alright, what's this? Playing to your strength. Which 1-2 switch party game fits your mad skills? Well, yeah, I'm trapped with everyone? That's crazy. Okay. Oh boy. Don't do that one, I'm gonna do that one. There are tons of fun face-to-face games in the 1-2 switch game. But how will you know which one best matches your amazing talents? Which secret talent have you been hiding? I hear a pin drop. Okay, I can't do that. My hearing's not good. I can do good impressions of my friends. Sure, not like in terms of like mimicking their voice, but I can do good isms. I can sneak around without making a sound. Don't touch that. Sorry, I was trying to... It reminded me of We Are Number One, and then the joke didn't happen. Communicate with animal. I mean, I can make my dog run around. Sure, I'll do some impressions. There we go. Thanks again, Go Guy. I was trying to remember what came after. What do you like to do after school? I haven't been to school in a while, but let me think what I would have done. Try out for the school musical? Again, it's after school, so not that. Compete in what? Do puzzles with friends. This is probably the closest. What sounds like a fun way to work up a sweat? Kidding my groove on in dance classes? See, dancing sounds fun, but I just... too embarrassed. Doing chores outside. I mean, it's got chore in the name. Fast-paced sport. Performing under pressure is fun, but it's not gonna make me sweat. I guess doing chores outside. Which bionic body part would you want to have? Flexible fingers, fast feet, sharp ears, arms of steel? Fast feet sounds nice. Just easier for transport. Sure. How would you try to psych out an opponent? Mirror their every move, stare at them straight in the eye, not eye contact. Yeah, I gotta lock in. Take a crack. Oh, I remember the safe crack, dude. I remember this. So this is the one that bet my. You know what? I think I actually did quite like this one. You keep your cool even when the pressure's on. So try your hand at safe crack in the 1-2 switch game. Yeah, I remember that. I think I quite liked this one. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough, man. This is one I actually agree with. Can you play nice? Find out what kind of puzzle-solving partner you might be. Is this gonna be a sussy one? Is this a sussy one? Snip and Clip, is that the names? Need to work together to solve puzzles, and so do the players controlling them in the Snip and Clips Cut It Out Together game. Okay, this isn't sussy. This isn't sussy. Would you help a friend look for their lost wallet? We can retrace their steps into it. Yeah, that's fine. But an ugly wallet? Probably only if they help me? I'd make up a story about my dog. I'm not a horrible friend. Oh no. Chad, it might be sussy. They are inside of each other. Would you let the new kid in school sit at your lunch table? Like, I'm not opposed to talking with the new kid, but I just don't like being around people while I'm eating. New friends are the best. Only if they sit under the table? No, because there's only one empty friend and my invisible friend is already saying that! I even offer. Alright, that's a bit much. That's crazy. Oh no. Mom just told your brother to help to clean the attic. Would you help? I don't have a brother, but let's say hypothetically I did. Yeah, if I'm not busy. I do a really terrible job and complain the whole time. Wow. Only if someone no, don't squash them, just remove them. I don't want to be around them, but don't kill them, there's no need. Would you help plan a surprise birthday party for a friend? Yeah, sure. But accidentally tell them, ruin the surprise. Bro! This was written by the worst friends in the world. Maybe, but only if I get a It's not your birthday! Only because my friend I feel like my friend wouldn't like a surprise birthday party. And we get a nice trailer. Oh my god. They're squirting everywhere. That's awesome. You're cut above the rest. A friend in need is a friend indeed. Ah, thank you. Plus, it can be a lot easier to solve puzzles and problems if you partner up with a friend or friends and work together, just like Snip and Clip from the Snipper Clips Cut It Out Together game. Oh my god. Thank you, Nintendo, for the compliment. Alright, next up. And in this corner, take this quiz to find out which... Okay, I actually don't know anything about arms. So if there's any armed Andes in chat, you guys can tell me if you agree with what this spits out. From stealth to smart to super stretchiness, every fighter in the arms game has their own way of taking down opponents. You can take this quiz to find out which one could suit your own battle style. Let's see. I know there's one called Springman. There's one called Min Min. That one's in Smash. There's one called Twintel, I think. And that's all the ones I know. Alright. Battle music. Let's go. Pick which move you'd want to make in battle. Again, I'm gonna take this quiz from the perspective of what I would want hypothetically in a video game, because I'm just not much of a fighter, you know? Dancing on air while raining down punches. Oh. I do like this. Swing into action, stretching the limits. Oh, this is fun. I think I like to be a little sneaky. Oh, this is kind of cool. Describe your home turf. So that just like where I live? Or like, where would like my home stadium be, I assume? Massive metal that's built to last. I mean, yeah, I'm fine with that. Flashy, fun. Uphill battle with steep stones to Amorite. Trampoline? Oh, spooky though. I don't know. I'm fine with it being a mess as long as it like functions. That's fine with me. To the battle logo. Oh, look at this. I like this one. This one just feels clean. I like this one. Oh shit! So these are the different arms we can equip. What set would I... Oh, I mean, this one's just funny. Slapamander? That's the name? Oh, I like the whammer. This just looks funny. If you hit someone with the whammer, you know you've ruined their day. It's like embarrassing at that point. Which hobby sounds like the most fun? Watching arms matches while tinkering in the workshop. Hiding in corners. I mean, if I'm going to the stadium, I may as well watch. Signing autographs while singing to my... Guys, you're not getting that. You're not getting... You're not getting live Miro singing. And you can get me singing along to music while I'm playing a game. Or you can get a Google Translate sings video like every 3 years. I'll just watch. I'll just watch. Okay, now... I can go with this. Or I can ask you guys. Who you may not be my friends, no offense, but you know, audience interaction is good and all that. I think my friends would probably call me silent and sneaky. Which one do you think I am, chat? Sarcat? Well, that's not one of them. Young at heart. Only the base roster. I didn't know that was DLC. Alright, I'm young at heart. Choose a nickname. The Bouncer. The Student of Stealth. The Grim Creeper? Scrappy, you know what, dude? Scrappy old Scrapper, that's pretty cool. Oh shit, turn it off. Mechanica. I'm a woman, I win. And yellow. Alright, no, I'm kind of down. She didn't look so... Oh, she's got the weapon! She's got the weapon! Oh, you know what? Yeah, no regrets. That weapon is funny. No regrets. Good song. Nice, dude. You're brilliant and brainy. Oh, thank you. Just like the whiz kid Mechanica. But can Brand beat Braun in the Arms Grand Prix? The answer is yeah. Oh, great. Like the Scrapyard Scrapper, you weren't born to be a fighter, but thanks to your smart and creativity, you have a fighting chance of taking home the championship belt. Well, there we go. I guess that really is me. Here you see one of many reasons why Minmin... I mean, I don't really know. Minmin seems cool enough. I don't know enough. I haven't seen enough about Minmin to know if she's interesting or not. Buy and play on a stream. I just feel like this isn't my kind of game. Unless it's got like some kind of single player mode where you can there's exploration, but I don't think there is. Hammer Creeper, Minecraft Grim Reaper. So true. Oh, Splatoon, what's your splat style? An inkling in the Splatoon 2 game, you can shoot colorful ink to splat turf an opponent. Find out which ink splatting weapon type best fits the way you want to play. I also have not really played Splatoon 2. I think Kochu forced me to get the special demo when that was a thing. And I might have played that with her, but I don't remember anything, and I wasn't very good. Okay, it's fine. It's not sussy. It's not sussy. I'm not like... I'm not that into Splatoon because like just shooter games aren't really my thing, but I tried Splatoon 1. I just wasn't super interested. But I like the general vibe. If I was willing to spend the money to just exist in the Splatoon universe and look at the posts, that would probably be my ideal fun. That would be my idea of fun in Splatoon. Just looking at the posts in the plaza and getting to go in the arenas and not fighting them, just wander around. What's your favorite playground game? Tag, roller hockey, hide and seek? I do like a bit of dodgeball. Which weapon looks the coolest? Okay, Splatoon fans, don't judge me if I get this wrong, alright? I mean, obviously it's this one. It's just so much cooler. What's your strategy for winning a turf? Oh, see, I don't know, dude. I probably wouldn't be very good, but let's see. Keep focus on covering turf. That probably would be good for me. Just staying away from the other people and just focusing on the turf stuff. Hiding in the shadows to take out, or I do like creeping around. Stay on my toes and zipping around the map. I do like that as well. I think I'd probably want to just kind of stay away from people. Which sea creature is the fiercest predator? Oh shit. Electric eel, shark, octopus, or orca whale? I mean... How'd you describe yourself? Double trouble? How would I be double trouble? All charged up, ready to roll, straight shooter. Oh, I'm not straight. I'm ready to roll. Oh, shit. Bipolar. I'm all about the splatter. I am! That's the one I picked! Wait. If the quiz is about which weapon type do I want, one of the questions was just pick the weapon type, and then it gave me that weapon type. So was there really any need for the... Okay, whatever. I guess maybe I could like how it looks, but it wouldn't match my play style. Well, that's kind of cool. Yeah, well, that looks nice. Yeah, I guess it's accurate, right? Yeah, I guess I'd be down for that. Well, we got Super Mario. Can you go away? Who invited you? Globe-trotting fun. You can travel to amazing kingdoms in this adventurous quiz. Alright. In the Super Mario Odyssey game, you can leave the Mushroom Kingdom far behind and explore exciting new destinations. So what's the quiz for? Is it just which kingdom I want to go to? I guess it's which kingdom I want to go to. So, I guess if I was to leave home and go to like an all-new place, what would I rather see? Festive skeletons. Plain old humans, forks with faces. I'd be down to see some robot watering cannons. I'd be honest with you. I like the idea of festive skeletons, but it might creep me out in real life seeing scaly wags. I'm down for some robots. I feel like I wouldn't be too scared of 2017 robots. Especially knowing what they are in the game. Which of these sounds the most interesting? Learning about ancient history and seeing the period. See, this sounds interesting. I don't think I'd want to go there because of the heat, but it does sound interesting. Exploring everything the big city has. Yeah, I do like... I'd enjoy that. No. Getting back to nature with mountains and trees and stuff. See, we're talking about most interesting. This sounds the most interesting to me. What outfit would I want to pack? None of these. I guess this one. Because like, I'm thinking temperature-wise, I want to wear, like, you know... I don't want to wear anything that would be too hot. I don't think I can do this. But okay, let's think about it. I want to capture a mo. I guess for the function. Chill sunglasses, I can see invisible stuff. Well, I guess that's cool, but... how much invisible stuff is there really in the first place? I want to capture a happy hobbyist. I feel like that would be a bit weird. Unless they're hot, and then I can be hot. But it would still probably be morally questionable. I'd want to capture a lava bubble. That sounds useful. This seems very useful. Maybe I'd be able to deal with heat much better if I'm just already, like, you know... My body's built for that. I'd want to capture an uproot. This seems useful too. I think the lava bubble. Because... that way I could, you know... It might help me deal with the heat, because I'm just bad with heat. Which sounded like the most fun way to get around? Jaxi, a speedy creature you could ride like a taxi. This does sound fun, but I feel like I would hurt everyone involved. Scooter, this would be fun. Log roller, no. Blasting off, that sounds terrifying. I go on a scooter. Oh, here we are, Metro Kingdom! Hello, Super Mario? It's the reveal trailer. With no voice clips. Hello. Odyssey, Yesy. That's great, dude. That's great stuff. The Metro Kingdom is known as the city that never leaps, is it? I don't think I've ever heard that. If you're planning to visit this spot in the Super Mario Odyssey game, you can explore the music and culture of New Donk City. And guess what? The mayor of the city is none other than Pauline, who made her debut in the first Donkey Kong game. Exciting stuff. Yeah, I mean... There's a quiz for Sandwood and Luncheon on Metro. I know, chat, but don't... Let's at least try to have some fun with it. At least try to take it seriously. This is serious business. What kind of Valentine's Day card do you want to get? A mess. Bear in mind, I'm pretty sure I'm aromantic, so this is very interesting. A message written in a romantic... That, I feel like I would rather kill myself than do that. An adorable doodle speaks 1,000 words. Maybe if I was an artist. A map! So I can find the way to... Oh! Something short but sweet, like a postcard? I'll draw a picture. I'll draw a picture of Whooper. Which Valentine's Day look is more your style? Anything pink, soft, and fluffy? If it's a cold day, sure. Fancy but functional. Fine formal wear. Souvenir shirt. Yeah, I'd just wear whatever I'd normally wear. Which Valentine's Day gift would melt your heart? Okay, this is different. I may be like pretty sure I'm aromantic, but if someone gives me something, I can still feel gratitude towards it, you know? I can still like appreciate like a gift with care put into it. I mean, that would be crazy. Bro, I don't want to talk about food. Yeah, I'll have cake. Why not? What would be my Valentine's Day jam? Epic poem set to music. I will have classical string music. Now I'll have music from every corner, just any song. Awesome. Gay confirmed. This is straight, my man. This is straight. I'm not straight, but I'm not 1,000,000,000% against dating a man, but Mario is not my type. Just like in the Super Mario Odyssey game. Mario could show you how he uses caps. Be my Valentine, Mario! You can teach me how to control people without their consent? Okay. Kirby Quiz. This sounds nicer. This sounds nicer. Kirby, I don't know much about Kirby. This could be actually interesting to me. When an evil force threatens Dreamland, Kirby turns his enemies into friends to join the fight in the Kirby Star Allies game. Want to know which Kirby ally to closest match? I would love to know. I don't really know anything about these guys. I'm surprised it didn't say things like the Valentine's Day holiday. Okay, here we go. Which spots sound like the most fun? Crunching through leaves, that does sound fun. Creative in an art studio, that sounds fun. I'm not much of an artist, but it doesn't mean it wouldn't be fun to like go to an art studio with artist friends and watch them be cool. I'm honestly down for anything, man. Which animal most closely fits your personality? Nope. I guess I'm kind of like a cat. My friend had a bunch of cats, and sometimes I relate to them sometimes. How do your friends describe you? I think my friends would probably describe me as wrapped up in my work. Which accessory would you want to wear every day? I like wearing... Before we see the answer, I like wearing a bracelet every day. I'm not doing that, but that is something. My glasses, obviously, I wear every day. That's really it, but I mean, they can convince me. I guess I do tend to wear a hat every day as well, like a cap. But not... That's only when I'm going out. A bold, bright hat to wear on my noggin. See, I'm kind of down. If it's comfortable. A bandana. Not my style necessarily, but I'm not against it. An apron. No, I'm good. A ponytail. I do have a ponytail right now, but I don't necessarily like how that looks on me. I just do it to deal with the heat. I would want to wear. I'll go with a hat. Do you look like this in the game? What happened, man? Which special power would you want? Oh, you know what? You know what? I might not like talking about food in particular, but that doesn't mean I don't eat. And if I could just cook in 10 seconds and not have to wait, am I hungry? I can just wait 10 seconds instead of 10 minutes? Oh, I don't know, man. That's kind of... Oh, power to summon my friend. That does sound helpful. Ultimately, if I was given the option between... Because to summon my friends, I mean, I can just get my friend over here. You know, I have friends who live in America, and we wanted to meet up for a really long time, but it's just not feasible. Because it's a long way, you know? Long way, I can't drive. And they have normal jobs. So if I could bring him here... Absolutely. Como? Who is Como? Oh, look at this guy! I have never seen this guy in my life, but I love him. Look at him! Oh, no, I agree with that. I love this guy. I would love to be this guy's friend. How they get back? Oh, they don't need to get back. They can get a job here. I'm sure there's plenty. Imagine summoning your friend without their consent. I wouldn't do that personally. You could spin threads as Como. You can trap enemies in the Kirby Star Allies game. You know what, man? I'm bringing Kami here at once. I think this B.O.B. summoning melody, no surname. Alright, anyway. Spring break buddies! Answer a few easy questions to see which melody? Nope, that... let's move away from that. Which Nintendo character might want to hang out... Which Nintendo character might want to hang out with... Is that a typo? Or am I just reading it wrong? You got Princess Peach in the Valentine's Day quiz? Nice. What would you want to do on a spring break? Not the first typo? Oh my god. Okay. What do I want to do? Hang out on the beach, go on long hikes. Spring is where it starts to get really hot, but it isn't necessarily there yet. If it's like early spring, I'm down for a long hike. Oh, you know what, though? Chilling out in the forest? Absolutely, man. What would you pack? My guitar? I would like to get back into playing guitar, but it would be cool to do music stuff with Kochu, but for that, but it's kind of big. I wouldn't want to bring it everywhere. I'd be lost without travel maps. We do have phones, so I'm probably okay. Surfboard and sunglasses. Well, yeah, obviously I need clothes, yes. Obviously I need clothes. If getting there is half the fun, which it isn't, but if it is, then, a rhino? That does sound fun, but terribly inefficient. I mean, if it's a forest, I'm sure there are forests in walking distance. So I'll just walk, that's fine. It's cheaper that way. I go with the flow, man. What do you want to do for fun? I want to explore nature. Well, this would fit. Considering I'd be in the forest. And this wouldn't. I would be happy to go sightseeing if there are sites in the forest, but this kind of already is that, you know? If I explore, then I'll probably see the sights. Which souvenir would you want to bring back home? Postcard? I would want to send people postcard. Vinyl record? I don't have anything. A fun... postcard. Saria, what was the quiz again? Oh, who would be my buddy? Saria. I have never heard of you, but you have green hair and pronouns, so you're probably a lesbian. So you're probably chill to hang out with. Get back to nature over spring break with Saria. This big-hearted Kokiri is one of Link's childhood friends in the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time 3D game. She gives Link an ocarina and teaches him Saria a song, plus her favorite color is green. That's great. That's lovely. She sounds chill. I'm down to hang out with her. I did the Valentine's quiz and got Mario as well. Do we have to fight his affection? You can have him. He's all yours. What's up, Martin? Which Kong could fit my style? Here we go. You can take the personality quiz to find out which Kong from the DK crew could be your go-to playable character in the Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze game. I will play this at some point. So I'll have to abide by the results of this poll. Which snack sounds yummy to you? Let's move quickly away from this. I'll have a Gumball. Which clothing style would you want to wear? Sporty or pink all the time? Island attire? I'm down for island attire, because that would probably... Or sporty, because that... Just for, like, the benefits of, like, not being overheated. Island attire is probably more tasteful. Where would you go to hang out? On the beach? In my rocking chair. That's not that exciting. In a tree house? Wherever the action is. Yeah, honestly. But, I mean, if this is an option, yeah, I want to be with my friend. Duh. Hello. Your headphones can't have cost more than £5. So, what kind of music would you listen to? I don't know what bubblegum pop is. But it sounds interesting enough. Why are you doing this? What's your hidden talent? I give wide advice. I love to give piggyback rides. I never have a bad hair day. This is true. This is my hidden talent. My hair is... Messy hair is how I like my hair. What do you do in your spare time? I love putting a pencil on my face. Tinkering with my own inventions, or weightlifting, babysitting. I like listening to music. Why is he on his own? He has no friends! This is lore accurate to the Nintendo, like that one website. One page on the website. Okay, what's my best quality? I like to think that my best quality is that I'm laid back. I like to think I'm chill. I like to think you can talk to me. You can tell me things, and I'm not gonna have a go at you. At least as long as we're friends. Dixie Kong? Well, that's the woman, so alright. It's pandering, but that's fine. Hello, Dixie Kong from the Mario Kart Tour game. There she is. I actually don't want to see gameplay of this. I don't want to spoil myself. I actually genuinely want to play this game. Dixie Kong can blast baddies. You bet I can. With her gumball pop gun in the Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze game, plus her ponytail wearing a helicopter span is just what Donkey Kong needs. I'm not lifting shit, dude. Who gave me my sushi sprite? What? What is a sushi sprite? Is this a Kirby thing? Sushi sprites are mysterious creatures with special abilities in the Sushi Striker The Way of Sushido game. I've not heard of this before. This quiz can help you find which sushi sprite you'd want to team up with in the game to help you battle enemies and save the world. Okay, sure. One of the lost games on 3DS. And it's on the Switch too. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of this game, so this will be actually interesting, I guess. Which word could you use to describe myself? Courageous, sweet, electric. I'm pretty loyal. I will stand by my friends no matter what. Even if it may be more advantageous to leave them behind. If you are currently my friend, you can do anything. You can murder someone, and I've got your back. I won't defend it, but I won't leave you, yeah? I'm very, very protective of my friends. Which attack sounds coolest? Sweet Paradise, Electro Zap, that sounds the coolest to me. How do you feel about sushi? I'd rather eat sweets. Yeah, I'd rather eat sweets. How could you describe your sushi sprite? Well, I don't know what that is, but I guess, like, if I was one, or which one would I use? Which one would help me? I would probably want someone wise who can help me. Will your friend hurt Wiggler? I mean, they wouldn't do that. Choose an animal. He looks funny. Ara-oh. Look at him. The raccoon-like sushi sprite. You can use sushi sprite skills to activate special abilities. You can use clean plate, which removes all active skill effects. So you're like a, you remove debuffs. There's more than 30. Which means you'll never have to eat or fight alone. Well, there we are. That's kind of cute. What's my winning strategy? Oh shit. Each character in the Mario Tennis Aces game, I've not played Mario Tennis Aces, so again, this one could inform me of some stuff. What would my core entrance be like? I don't think I've ever played tennis. I played badminton, so I'll try and use my one game of badminton as a reference point here. I am interested in playing Tennis Aces one day because it has a story mode. Okay, wild and fun, I zip around the court? No, I can't waste my energy before the big game. Proper and fancy? Everyone would bow to me? Nah. Mysterious and strange? Should my fun? I'd wanna get the crowd excited. What kind of move would be in my trick shot? That's probably like your special move in the game. A cartwheel? I'd just roll around. Hell yeah. Which tennis shot do you rely on the most? I've never played tennis. Top spin, lob. Let's do lob. Choose a color. Yellow. Which stage would you consider home court advantage out of these? Probably this nighttime one. Because it would be a bit colder, probably. Marina Stadium night version. What would your victory pose look like? Probably quite focused. How do you finish off your ultimate move? Flying through the air, jumping around, leaping into the air for a big smash, happy little dot. This sounds functional. I'd probably do this. Defensive. That probably is right. I probably would play defensively. I'm in good company. Waluigi and Bowser Jr. both have. Okay, cool. More than 15 playable characters in the Mario Tennis Aces game. Thank you. That's very exciting. Oh, whoa, more to explore. Whoa, whoa, Waluigi. Learn more about great games. Peach. Peach is a top? Because I've heard of this. Alright. Oh, we're back to winter. Go vacation? Bro. Hey Aiden, what's up? Which paradise resort should you visit? It's not easy to choose between the 4 amazing I bought this for my mother, and then she never played it. Maybe I'll take it back. Has this had 30 characters now? Oh, that's awesome. Kauai Island. So obviously I've been talking about liking the cold, but I mean I haven't actually really spent much time in the snow. I just like not being overheated. So I think out of these, I'd probably prefer to go in the. I'd go to the streets probably. Which outdoor activity sound the most fun? Scuba diving? That would stress me the hell out. Snowman building? I mean, it's kind of fun when there is snow to build a snowman, but I don't know if I would, like, actively want to. Oh, I love mini golf. I love mini golf. Absolutely. Oh, this is pretty. Can you explore this whole area? Dude, I gotta play this game. Which secret spot would you like to try to discover? Rooftops are private, a castle, hidden ice cave with oh god. Ooh. I think I'd like to. I wouldn't mind an underground stream. This sounds like it would be fun. Big open world Wii Sports Resort. Oh, that's cool. I played Family Ski, which I think had a different name in the US, and I think it's made by the same company. So I'd be interested in trying this game. Which outfit would you wear in Paradise? I mean... probably my pajamas, if I'm being completely honest. They're comfy. Which creature would you want to snap a photo of? Does that count as a creature? Dude, I need this Yeti. City resort? Okay, sure. Look at this. It might look like a Wii game. Maybe it is a Wii game. But it looks really cool. Ugadradle? Kid named Xenoblade 2? Oh, it's a port of a Wii game. Gotcha. Table hockey mini game. Dude, I need to get the Go Vacation game for the Nintendo Switch system. Oh no, chat's devolving. Nintendo published the Switch remaster. Gotcha. This WarioWare? Question mark. Which micro gaming mini team would you want to join? Personally, more Ashley or 9volt. Whose micro game making team I'd want to join? WarioWare Gold. Okay, the only WarioWare game I've played is Get It Together, and it was okay. It was kind of fun. Let's just get out of this question. Who would you want your team? What would you want your team to wear? Sorry. We have a dress code. WarioWare Get It Together. Do people not like that one? I think I've heard a few people call it mid. I liked it. I thought it was really cool. I think it's a hot take. I thought it was really good. The fact that you can play every minigame in like different ways depending on the character. I don't know if the other games have that too, but I really liked it. Just the whole like micro game thing doesn't appeal to me that much. Get together is different. Change equals bad. Gotcha. Anyway, what would I guess? Spooky outfit. You know what? I'd be down for spooky outfits. That just sounds funny. Apparently it's not very good. I thought it was very fun. It just the whole like micro game thing and like trying to improve my high score isn't that interesting to me. I tried to play with my family, but it wasn't good because they're just not good at understanding the rules to the games quick enough. I need to be able to sit down and explain each one. Will we play the others? I don't know. Probably not. I'm not gonna say never. Maybe if there's one on Switch 2, I'll consider it if it like appeals to me. Who'd make a good sidekick? A hype man? I think if we're making a game, we probably need good feedback. A little imp who can change shape, that probably isn't going to help much with game development. None of these sound that helpful. I guess My Loyal Pet could be good there for the vibes. How do you describe your theme song? Oh, hell yeah, bro. What kind of micro game would you want to play? I'm down for nostalgia, therefore. Lulu and Wario. Wario wants to be part of this team too, which is funny because Lulu doesn't want to help Wario. Lulu wants revenge. Oh. She'll help the player try to beat Wario. You can find out more. You do have me intrigued. Maybe I will play the WarioWare Gold game. Who is Pink Princess? Ah, let's go, Mario. Back to school buddies? Who might be your back to school buddy? You can answer a few fun questions to find out which character might be a good friend to have on the first day of school. You're getting the tense music for this one because you've mentioned school. And I feel like a lot of these are gonna result in you getting bullied. What would you wear on the first day of school? Okay, so in the I didn't know this. One of the few America W's is you guys don't have school uniform. Well, I would argue school uniform isn't necessarily an L because I think it can reduce bullying a little bit with the forcing everyone to wear the same thing. Well, some of you do? Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. That being said, yeah, I wouldn't be able to wear these. So if I was to go with these, I'd be sent home again. So I guess I would. I guess I'll have to get the sturdy walking shoes. As long as they're black. You had to have black shoes. That was the rule. There wasn't like a specific type of shoe. As long as they were black. And like posh looking. Did Frankie ever name that damn level? Not sure. What would you bring to show and tell? Favorite sports trophy? I haven't earned any of those. Oh. Okay, I don't have the music. I don't have the correct music on the soundboard, so we're getting up Smash Cut. Smash Cut some music. I feel like what's the song? What's the song I'm looking for? Wait, I don't know the name of it. Fuck, dude. I got nothing, man. Okay, we'll pick it up in song. Pick it up. I was looking in Brothership. Blue inside story. Blue inside story instead. This this is how I feel right now. A slideshow of my adventures during summer vacation. My shiny coin collection. I guess I'd take a slideshow. Why not? Why is Waluigi at the school? Waluigi accidentally knocked your lunch into the floor. What do you do? You can have it, man. I'd never have an appetite when I'm eating around people anyway. Oh my god. This seems like this would so be like, whoever wrote this is definitely one of those types of people who's just like, bullying, just say no. Just tell the bully that they're hurting your feelings and then they'll stop. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words can never hurt me. Find a clear path and walk around the map. Yeah, I'd probably just kind of leave. I'll get out of his way. I want to do a recess, American jump scare. Swing on the jungle gym. That means something, right? It's not because it's not like a gym in the jungle. That probably means something. Challenge friends for game. How do you lose hopscotch? What is that? I thought hopscotch was just fun because you go across it and then take in turn going across it. Is hopscotch a game with that you can win and lose? Play video games on my Nintendo system. I would never risk bringing my Nintendo system to school. Such a berry. I'll go to the jungle gym. Monkey bars? Oh, okay, sure. I'll go to the jungle gym. Hey, 143 BLT. Thank you for the suggestion. For Nightmare Mario suggestions, leave them in the comments of Nightmare Mario Wii videos. That's where I tend to check. What after school club would you want to join? None of them. Coding club, track team, tennis team, science club. You can meet so many losers in coding club. Toadette! What was that again? Oh, my back to school buddy? Alright, hold on. Let's go back to my main soundboard now. Sure, Toadette seems like a good back to school buddy. Yeah, a good lifelong friend. I agree. Yoshi, you are taking a poop. Sure. I'm surprised. Another Super Mario quiz. Need Halloween. This quiz is for you. You can answer a few questions about yourself and your shows. Which character's costumes make a good... I never bother with Halloween costumes. Maybe I'll bother this year. Based on this quiz, I won't. But maybe. Maybe. Which style most closely matches my own? Simple. Mario jump scare. Hello. Why did it crop like that? How do you feel about wearing a fake mustache? I'm not really interested. Who would you want to go trick-or-treating with? None of these guys. My family, my besties, my personal minions. My besties. What would you do if someone left a bowl of candy on that porch? I'll grab a piece. Now I'm grabbing a piece. What are you most afraid of? Ghosts, the dog? You name it, I'm scared of it. I'm not scared of the dark, but I'm scared of going out in the dark. I guess. Because I don't know what's there, dude. Mushroom Kingdom heroines. Okay. So you're just telling me to do generic trans girl dress up? Sure. All of them? Sure. I don't know what you're talking about, sorry, Splat Kid. Yeah, you're calling me just women. Pichu or Eevee? Wait, hold on. Let me move. If I move this up here. Chat. It's finally happened. I'm fed up of hearing these 5 songs. This is what this Let Go. Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. Smash custom music is getting me. Send me up here. Okay. I do want to play this game at some point, so I guess this can tell me which one to pick. I probably would go Pikachu, personally. I like the evolutions conceptually, but Eevee, just regular Eevee, like that fine, but they don't like stand out to me. Okay, which skill or move would you want your partner to learn? I mean, I don't know what these are. So, like, I guess this seems like it's probably powerful. Which look would you choose for your partner Pokemon? You can dress them up? Ah, that's kind of cute. Which Pokemon would be a tough call? I don't know. All of them probably depend on the level. You look tough, man. Face reveal. Sure. What's the cutest thing your partner Pokemon could do? Oh, a little gift. Choose a color, I'll take yellow. Yeah, I felt like it was gonna give me that. Game footage in the video, the game's been out for like 7 years. I can follow you? I've seen next to nothing of this game. I just know people didn't like it because it was like simple or whatever. They like had a different target audience. I feel like the target audience is me. What does this have to do with... Oh, sweet talk? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Chat. Forget the food theme. What kind of sweet talk? Is there gonna be more bad flirting? I think I'm Star Candy. Which sweet spot would you want to visit on Valentine's Day? My town. If I'm being honest, like if I'm thinking genuinely here, the person in my life the closest to being a Valentine, where would I want to go with them? Probably somewhere familiar and with the currency that I own. What would make Valentine's Day even more fun? Partying with my friends? Playing on the jungle gym? Going on a fun day trip, going fishing. Oh, you know what, dude? There is nothing more prone to lovemaking than web fishing. Valentine's Day color? I guess for Valentine's Day specifically, I feel like pink is more fitting. Theme song? Royal Raceway theme? I mean, unironically. Oh. Oh no. Isabel, oh dear. Oh my! It may be hard to believe. Alright, look at that. Alright, past D. There is a Nintendo YouTuber who has sent me probably at least 10 pictures of Isabel Rule 34 before. I might have said that tidbit on stream before. I'll just remind everyone that tidbit, so you guys can be left guessing as to who it is, and then I'm not going to tell you. Yeah, you can have that knowledge, I guess. Hope it helps. Captain Toad. Okay, Captain Toad music. Let me put on Captain Toad music. Feeling adventurous? You can take the Toad Brigade personality quiz. The Toad Brigade is always ready for adventure in the Captain Toad Treasure Tracker game for the Nintendo Switch system and Nintendo. Hold on. The Toad Brigade is always ready for adventure in the Captain Toad Treasure Tracker game for the Nintendo Switch system and the Nintendo 3DS family of systems. Yeah, what's the Wii U erasure? Shameless plug. Here's your chance to find out if you have what it takes to join the crew. So where is it? Okay, there it is. Cool. Which item would I want to get my hand on? In real life? I feel like this. I could probably sell this for quite a lot. What did you do after a long day of adventuring? Tons for joy. Yeah. Should have pulled yourself. I'll take a nap. Dude, I need to play the Switch version because it has different levels. And it's got DLC as well. I think me and Tyler might play it at some point together. What's your strategy for success? Try not to look so scared. Yeah, you gotta plan ahead, man. Puzzle solving goals. Complete. Chat, what's your puzzle solving goal? I'll complete the puzzle. Yes. Oh, and pick up coins. Complete the puzzle and collect all the coins. Well, that's a better goal, probably. Try to make it through the puzzle alive. What puzzles are you doing? Just checking. Yeah, this is a personality quiz. This is just myself. What puzzles am I doing that would kill me? I'll collect all the coins. Oh, Firefly. It's been a while since I played Captain Toad. I don't remember everything. I'm born leader. I'm not. I take up the role of leader sometimes because nothing will get done if nobody does anything. But I don't think I'm necessarily a particularly amazing leader. Well, anyway, either way, I definitely could have what it takes to lead my own troop of short, mushroom-shaped adventurers. You can go on another kind of adventure in the Captain Toad Treasure Tracker game, available now for the Nintendo Switch system and the Nintendo 3DS family of systems. That's great stuff, man. Mario Day! We're leaving on the Captain Toad music. Mario is a man of many moods. Cheerful, helpful, friendly, brave. In honor of Mario Day, we created a special quiz to help you discover your inner Mario. Alright. Happy Mario Day, everyone. Key to my success. Making friends, not enemies. No, I have loads of enemies. But I do try to be good faith to everyone I meet. Fresh air, that is good. That's not my key to success. I don't get nearly enough as I should, but that is something I recommend. On my imagination, that is my success. You and your best friend can't agree on which Nintendo 3DS game to play. Nintendo 3DS game? Don't you mean Nintendo 3DS family of systems? If we can't decide, then that would be strange. If we're like arguing, then I probably wouldn't care that much. Like you can just say they can have it. They can... Share the Nintendo 3DS system. One person. See, there we are. Now I know what it is. One person gets to play. That sounds horrible. Ditch the other game and offer a multiplayer game. Yeah, I guess we could play a multiplayer game. I don't know why we wouldn't be playing one. What do you like to do in your spare time? Build obstacle courses for my dog. This is so specific. Search for shortcut? How many shortcuts could there possibly be? Lend a helping hand to my friend. In my spare time? I get a hobby? I'll help if I guess if I have time I'll help people, sure. Which of these clubs would you and your friend want to join? I would join a golf club, but me and my friends, no. My friend would not. If I had to join a golf club, I wouldn't be opposed. I don't dislike golf. Robotics club, that would hit my brain. Astronomy club would probably freak me out a bit, but defensive to what? This I think if we're getting my friend involved, this sounds the most likely. Which of these birthday gifts would you want the most? Handmade gift that's thoughtful and creative. That would mean a lot to me. I don't care too much about that. Although a baseball bat, I don't know. You can have fun with that. I'm not super into board games, but you know, if someone got me one, I'd play it. Full day of pedal to the metal at the go-kart. That does sound fun. But honestly, a handmade gift, just something really thoughtful, that would mean a lot. Oh, building a better world with Mario. They know I do ROM hacks. Put on a hard hat, because your inner Mario loves to build, create, and collaborate, and of course play in the Super Mario Maker for Nintendo 3DS game. Oh god, this game sucks, but you know, I respect it. The ultimate Super Mario course. The only version. Nintendo knows what I am. Oh shit. More Pokemon? More Let's Go Eevee? Hold on. Let's see if they have a Elite Four. Is there an Elite Four song on here? If there is, it's not on. Is there a trainer battle? Yeah, we'll do battle trainer. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know anything about these guys, so I'm curious. Which Pokemon would I choose? I love Gengar. Gengar's awesome. I would pick Gengar. Oh, that's freaking. What's his name? Slowbro? There's a lot. I think that's Slowbro. Slowbro's the one with the thing on his tail. What move? I don't really know enough about Pokemon moves. I've heard of I remember this one off the top of my head. Shadow Ball just sounds like something that Gengar would use. Which Pokemon type? I don't know. I don't know the type chart. Chat, what? What's super effective against ghost types? That being said, I feel like going up against ghost types is challenging in general because ghost types usually have more like creative I can't think of the word right now, but moves that like buff you, non-damaging moves, that the computer players would be better at using than me. Ghost itself? Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. What would you say is your best quality? Leadership, wisdom, strength, or cool? I'm pretty sick, to be honest. I'd like to think I'm pretty smart. Not in the world of Pokemon, but I feel like I can be smart sometimes. Out of these, probably my wisdom or my coolness. Which item would be the finishing touch on your Oh, I gotta look intimidating? Shit, dude. Oh, dude. Give me shades. Shades work with me perfectly. I already wear glasses. Agatha. Oh, look at you. Oh, we got a video. You're Agatha. Look at you. Cool song. And you have a Gengar. And you have Shadow Ball. Never thought to pronounce it Agatha. How else would you pronounce it? Agatha? Agatha? What? Oh, Agatha? Ah. Everyone's saying different things. Agathua? No. Agatha. Agatha seems to be the most common thing that people are saying. Okay, cool. I won't remember. Agatha, thank you. It's a name? Well, I know that. I'm not Super Mario Maker for Nintendo 3DS. Thank you. Agatha is supposed to be a ghost user, but because Gen 1 weirdest uses entirely poison types. That's great. Breath of the Wild? Oh shit, oh, let's get a Breath of the Wild Smash custom music up. There's an entire world to explore. Nice threads, Link. What kind of in-game adventure you'd want to experience? We'll show you how to dress. Okay, so this is based on specifically what I enjoy in-game. Gotcha. I mean, there's only one. Any opportunity to listen to the Guardian theme. So, in the game, I would probably enjoy exploring the ruins. That sounds like my kind of thing. Which enemy would I attack first? I love bullying bokoblins. It's so funny. Which weapon would you want? Pitchfork, bow and arrow, spear, or axe? The pitchforks are good. Those are the ones where you just do like short slashes, I think. I like those kind of weapons. Bow and arrow though, I love just shooting stuff from afar. But I think that's more fun in Tears of the Kingdom, where you can just attach it to your arrows. Where in Breath of the Wild you need to like have a lot of like good arrows. And I prefer not to like waste. I prefer to like save my good arrows for boss fights and just use my regular arrows in the field. So we'll go with pitchfork. Which food item? I mean, I guess whichever one heals the most, which I can't think off the top of my head. I feel like the steak probably heals the most because it's cooked. But I'm not sure. Which color is the most stylish? Ooh. See, I'm not one to talk about style, but I do like wearing blue. These saturated colors. Just wanted me to wear the default? Okay, well that's just boring. Oh, is this not the default? I'm pretty sure this is the default. No, it's not the default. It's not the default. Yeah, no. Oh, you really... No, this isn't the default at all. No, this is nice. No, I like this. I like this. My bad. Sorry, I remember now. This is the promotional thing. It's not the default. Yeah, I like this outfit. Hell yeah. Based and cool and correct. Mario Maker mentioned. Oh, big. Big. Huge. On. Let's play some added music. Dude, did archived ones? I didn't even know there were archived ones. So. I probably won't do the archived ones today because there's so many public ones to begin with, but yeah. Okay, over the moon or sunny side up, you can take the quiz. Okay, angry sun is a red hot enemy. When you change the angry sun to the moon, things get mixed up, and it's I've seen maybe 2 levels ever use this, and none of them ever use it effectively. Well, I already know if I'm a day or night person. Okay, but that's fine. So this quiz is specifically telling me if I'm a day or night person. Gotcha. Would you rather play outside on a sunny day or under the moon at night? Under the moon. I probably would feel a bit safer in the day, but it's hot, so. Hello. Yes, I would rather be right side up. This would be uncomfortable for both of us. Obviously, I would look like I don't like. I really like eye contact, and the boo clearly didn't like eye contact. So why would I look at it like that? Which item would you rather have? What are we doing, man? It would probably help me if they move slower. Would you rather swim in the ocean or in the air? You know, I'll swim in the air. That sounds more useful. How do you feel about gravity? Thank you. I'm glad they explained what gravity is. I love it. It did pretty useful. I got the moon! Oh, we got a gameplay. A little bit of gameplay. Oh, here we go. That's the moon. There it is. Exciting stuff. This is the most ass quiz so far. The moon is way more mellow than an angry sun. Yeah, thank you. The Super Mario Maker 2 game. Yeah, that one kind of sucks. Co-op versus competitive? Oh shit, dude. We'll keep it on Mario Maker for this, I think. Work with a team, some people want to win all on their own. Okay. So I'm gonna answer questions about multiplayer games, so my preference of games, and they'll tell me my gaming style. Interesting. Obviously Funky Kong. Which activity sounds like more fun? I don't know what. I know kickball is a thing, but I don't know what it is. That's just football. But I assume it has different rules. I'll play ping pong. Why not? That sounds fun. Which word could you use to describe yourself? I'm pretty. Oh, dedicated though. I'm pretty dedicated. Fun place to spend the day. I'll stay at home. What do you like most about playing games? Where's my coin? There's my coin. Need help open my drink. People with baseball, but you're kicking. Oh, that sounds interesting. Anyway, what do I like most about playing? Playing to win. Teamwork makes the dream work. No guts, no glory. I mean, it is kind of like the sad answer, but it's true. If you only play games to win and you only enjoy winning, then your likelihood is you're gonna hate most of your time playing the game. Team play. I do like co-op, because you can be an asshole while still working together, you know? We got the Super Mario Odyssey game, the Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze game, Salmon Run mode in the Splatoon 2 game, Nintendo Lab Variety Kit. No game? No games? This is telling me to play in co-op? Nah, I can't look, dude. I'm gonna play that game at some point. Alright. What's next? Pokemon. Oh, we've reached Sword and Shield. Oh my god. Let me boot this up on Smash Custom Music. I gotta play the DLC for this sometime. Actually, wait, Bead. I love Bead's theme. Did they really not do any Wales area like inspired stuff in the UK? Wow. Show your Pokemon, you can decide if you'd rather catch it, battle it, or play with it. Okay, sure. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, I feel like none of these I'm gonna say I'd rather... In order to play with it, I would presumably have to catch it. What I'll say, I guess if I'm not desperate to play with it, I'll save my play with it for the top picks. Oh, this guy's cute. I'd catch him. But you, like, we're playing. Actually, no. I've changed my mind. I'm playing with all of them. They're just two. We're playing. We're playing. Oh, look at you. Oh, you're sick. We're playing. You, interesting. We'll play. Sure, why not? It might be play? Maybe. Why would I not want to play with them? Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, you can like camp and then you can like throw the ball for them. I remember that. Yeah, let's peek. What's my Pokemon? Again? Pokemon type rematch. Maybe this time without the Yoshi pictures. Okay, hold on. Let me find some music. I don't know anything about this, so let's just... What have we got? Boss battle? Sure, let's play boss battle music. Oh, that song's good. I already like it. I've been turned into a Pokemon in the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX game for the Nintendo Switch system. Okay, I think this is different to the other one. Send a postcard. What exciting news do you have to share? So if I'm sending a postcard, I'm probably on holiday. So I'd probably be telling them what happened. The likelihood is I would probably only send them a postcard if I made a new friend. And by made a new friend, we're referring to a friend along these lines. Favorite song, Mount Blaze? You know what? We'll put on Mount Blaze. Actually, it's not on here, I don't think. I'm searching up Blaze. There's no Mount Blaze on here. On this particular website. Unless it's got a different song. There's Mount Thunder. We'll do that one. What do you value most? Adventure, relaxation, knowledge? I love my friends. Oh, look at this. It's the whole map. My dream vacation. Like, again, my dream vacation could be anything depending on how I'm feeling. Amp plane. Alright. I don't think Amp planes is on here. This is incomplete. Clearly. Wait, there's one called Personality Quiz? We should have done this one. Okay. Botanical gardens are so beautiful. I'd be down. How'd your friends describe me? I think my friend would call me passionate. I think they'd call me friendly, maybe. Yeah, I get any of my friends who have had to listen to me talk about Mario Kart. Okay, we'll move on quickly. I'll have a sour gummies, why not? What's one thing you can't leave the house without? My glasses. My smile? I need my glasses to protect my eyes from the wind. In the actual games, the Pokemon you get determined by... Oh, interesting. I'm a normal type? Okay. Chance I might wake up like Meowth, Eevee, or Skitty. Oh, there's a... I know someone who loves Skitty, so I'm down. I'm down for that. I'm down to be Skitty. What's your personality? Do you wear glasses? Well, just like Skitty, I wear glasses. Oh, I got a bunch here. Party pals. Super Mario Party. Alright. Super Mario Party. Let's do the, Party Plaza. Yeah, there we go. Skitty OC that's trans. Sounds like average Skitty fan. How would you dress to impress at the party? Maybe this is the wrong kind of song. Better luck next time sounds more accurate to what we're doing here. I never played the Challenger. I don't think I ever unlocked it. I'd like to. I have my dirtiest pair. Cleaning the table. Let's see if that's on here. They don't have it. Damn. Wait, lightning round. That sounds quizzy. This sounds like it's fitting. Beautiful dress, spiked. You know what? I'm kind of down for some spiked accessories. I look sick as fuck, dude. What would I bring to the party? Nothing. I'd be the host. My attitude. How would you get the party started? I'd be the first person there because it's my party. Wow. I'll make my big entrance. I would rather just stay away, but... There probably is a quiz minigame, but I don't know what the name of the song is. What minigame would I want to play at the party? In real life? In real life, I would want to play Trike Harder. That sounds funny. How would I wrap things up? Nah, I'm good. Party favors? What does that mean? Make a scene and refuse to leave? I'll hand out party favors. I don't know what that means. Depend on the favor. Bowser. Dude, again with Bowser! You know it, dude. Where's the music? Why would you mute Womp Domino Ruin? That song's great. L. Just for that, I'm playing Womp Domino Ruins instead of switching to Animal Crossing music. It's not on here? Right, I gotta add Super Mario Party music to fucking Smash Custom music. It's incomplete, dude. Okay. We got some New Horizon stuff. I still need to play the DLC for this game. What time? I'm gonna go with whatever time it is right now. It's okay, it's 9 PM, but it's almost 10 PM, so I'm just gonna put on 10 PM. 10 PM. Actually, no, I'll put it on 9 p.m. Because it looks like there's another one after. We'll put on 10 p.m. for that one. Oh, yeah. Spring break. Oh, they didn't dedicate it Animal Crossing? Oh, well, we're here. In this personality quiz, you can tell us about your ideal spring break. Okay, perfect. Ideal spring break. I feel like we've done a lot of these, but that's fine. Which water activity floats your boat? Nice. In real life? Catching water type Pokemon? I don't know how feasible that is. I'll go swimming. Why not? How do you want to get around? I like biking. What do you want to do on a vacation? Take a road trip. Oh, God. Collect shells on the beach. Oh, yeah! Baby park jump scare. What would be the most important thing to pack? Berries? Banana peels? My phone. Duh. How do you want to spend the last day of your vacation? All-day hike? Wouldn't be opposed to this. One last hurrah. Feel like I'm making the most of my last day. Koholint Island? Oh, Link's Awakening. I have Link's Awakening, but I barely played it. I think I got lost. I like the music though. This game has good music. Maybe one day I'll play it, since I do have it. Alright. What's my Animal Crossing style? With outfits, accessories, and activities. To fit lots of styles in the Animal Crossing New Horizons game. Okay, let's find my style. How do you like to style my hair? I have it tied back right now, but that's for heat. Generally, colorful and wavy. Let's go. Why is Nightmare Mario Wii considered mature content on Game Banana? I set it to mature content because there's feet pics. which were included because someone paid me who clearly had a foot fetish. So I feel like it counts as fetishistic content in their content guidelines. So that is why I set it to mature. What do you like to do in your free time? Listen to music in my room. I'm doing it right now. Dude, I forgot how pretty the museums are in this game. How do I want to spend the weekend? I'm not particularly interested in fishing, but if I'm with my friends, I'm down. How do you describe yourself? I'm pretty laid. I mean, these are pretty similar. I'd say I'm probably more laid back than I am casual. Which colors do you like the most? I like mellow, cool colors for sure. Clothing item or accessory would you want to wear? Oh, let's go, dude. Get some sunglasses. This guy loves feet. Oh, Moo, great news! Some casual slip-ons. Yo, blue hair and pronoun! This is literally the hairstyle and hair color I have in the game. They clocked me, dude. They clocked me. Tropical and breezy. This is literally what my Animal Crossing character looked like. They completely clocked me. That's amazing. Good job. Chat, I know you can barely see it, but I have to bring up someone as we listen to Emergency Escape Service. This stream has been going on for 2 hours. We've been going from bottom to top on the Play Nintendo quizzes. Here is the scroll bar. We're like a third of the, oh my god. I'm really locking myself into doing all of these. Jesus fucking Christ, alright. I perfectly understand if you guys don't want to watch the whole thing, but, you know, hopefully I can provide good background noise in the future. I need to want it to sound stupid? Nah, I need the full experience. Oh, we got Super Mario. Hang on, we'll do this one first. Pikmin. Oh, Pikmin! Okay, I played a little bit of Pikmin 2. This is Pikmin 3 Deluxe, so let me get Pikmin 3 up. Oh, there's not a lot of options on here. Twilight River, that sounds pretty. Oh, mission mode? Do mission mode. Oh, this song. It's not what I expect from Pikmin. Pikmin 2, my beloved. I played a bit of Pikmin 1, didn't like it. I played Pikmin 2. I liked it, but I didn't get very far, and I'm not particularly interested in going back to it, but I enjoyed what I played. I like Pikmin 2 because you don't, like, lose your save file for being too bad, too slow. So I like that. Build a bridge, battle a creature, or smash someone. Anyway. Oh shit! Big dog! I'm honestly not smart enough to tell you which is the biggest, but I assume these are going in high order. I'll hug any dog, dude. Which planet would you want to explore? This probably seems the safest. I don't know much about, like, space stuff, but I feel like, you know, people talk about going to Mars, right? How do your friends describe you? Flighty? You know, I think my friends probably would. I am both calm and flighty. Shocking! Oh, man. I do say things that are quite shocking. You look so strange. What would you like to ride around in? Rocket, helicopter, train? Oh, dude, give me a scooter. Let's go. What hobby would you choose? Do I need to get back into guitar? Yellow Pikmin. Let's freaking go, dude. I can discover more types of Pikmin in the Pikmin 3 Deluxe game for the Nintendo Switch system. Dude, I can literally be a gold digger. Awesome. Is this 3D World? Oh, 3D World plus Bowser's Fury specifically. In that case, let's get Bowser's Fury music. Wait, I have like Lapcap on my soundboard. Duh. It's one of my 5 songs. Which power-up would power you up? You'll need plenty of special items to power Mario and his friends through the Super Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury game for the Nintendo Switch system. You can take this personality quiz to learn which one might be a good power-up to help you defeat Bowser in this exciting adventure. Alright. So this, assuming I'm me in Mario's world, and I'm trying to save... Okay, gotcha. Which skill would I want? I feel like I need good reflexes. Want another pet rock? Oh, that's too damn bad. I'm sorry, Moo, I don't get the reference, but thank you very much for the $2. I think I would probably want, I would need good focus. Aim would help a lot too. I think aim is what I want, because then I can kind of, you know, shoot from afar. What would be the coolest thing you could do with your power? Climb walls, light torches. Wow, what's cooler? Snag a faraway object or float. That sounds pretty cool. Floating on air, that sounds like the coolest thing. Which power-up do you think sounds the most powerful? Okay, sure. I'm not sure. Obviously, the bell is like very useful and versatile, but powerful? I think the boomerang is probably the most powerful. What type of coin would you want to collect? I guess... Nightmare Mario Wii players. I'll take gold coins. What do you think would be the best way to play on your Nintendo Switch system? I would throw up. In my room, please. Boomerang Mario, okay. So that's which power-up would power you up? The answer is Boomerang Mario. The boomerang item transforms Mario into boomerang item. Power-up gives him the ability to attack enemies at long range or snag faraway objects. Great stuff, man. Miitopia. I played a little bit of Miitopia on 3DS, and I don't remember why, but I just couldn't get into it. But I would like to try it again on stream. Miitopia is the perfect stream game. I've heard some of the songs in Miitopia, though. Like, the battle music is really good in Miitopia. The Battle Greenhorn, I think, is the one I've heard. Yeah, the song's great, dude. The Nightmare Mario Wii theme is Chestnut Valley from Origami King. No, Miitopia was definitely on 3DS. Hang on, no, I'm fact-checking you on that. I'm fact-checking you. It's on 3DS. Yeah, I know it's on Switch now, but I got it on 3DS originally. Find Me is on Wii Play? Is it actually? And by Find Me, do you mean like, is that what, that's what Americans call like, Street Pass Me Quest or whatever, right? But that is your turn version? What does this sound like? Oh, it's like toned down. It's kind of like the thinking variants in Origami King. Oh, so it's a completely different game. Okay. So there is a game called Find Me in Wii Play, but it's not the same as the one on 3DS. So I think that's what Americans call the, like, Street Pass game. Anyway, okay, choose my weapon. Okay, stress about job... What the fuck? Oh, right, I see. Which job would fit the way... I mean, I don't know. Let's find out. Squire Sword? Squire Turnbolt mentioned? Also known as Squire Music? So I've seen their channel. I spotted them in the wild. They're a music YouTuber now. Time to suit up. Choose something to wear. Sweet hair, thanks. I don't know how to describe it, but this person is transgender, I want you to know. There's one on the left. Okay, choose something to wear. I have a floppy hat. What am I good at? I'm not great at singing, but I think I'm like average. I can hold a tune. So I oversleep sometimes, so I guess I am good at it in that sense. Not oversleep as in, oh no, I slept past the alarm. Oversleeping as in, this is unhealthy. You are unable to stay awake for more than 5 hours. Anyway, you need a special skill. Doesn't sound good. Double scratch, mega lightning. You know what though? This sound, spin slash. This sounds like I can't think of what it's called. But there's a move in Xenoblade that like Ryan has, where you just spin, and like you rack up. Like I love that move in Xenoblade. So if it's anything like that, which it won't be because it's not Xenoblade, it's like turn-based. Just give me cotton candy and get out. Time for battle. What's your mood right now? I'm trying my best to be energetic because I'm on stream, I guess. I'd make a pop star, would I? As long as I don't have to wear either of these outfits. Cheer on, we try to lift the party spirit and get some of the MP back. Each job has... Okay, interesting. I feel like I probably wouldn't be good at this game. That's another thing to do on stream. Chat can just tell me what attacks to do. Port for the Switch makes the graphics HD. I'd hope so. You can play as Wonder Woman, Batgirl, Supergirl, Harley Quinn, Catwoman, and Star Sapphire in the DC Superhero Girl Teen Power game. I have not heard of this, but it's probably... the music's probably copyrighted, so we'll do Battle Carcaton from Metopia instead. Oh, I've not heard this before, by the way. This seems fitting. This seems like the kind of song this game would probably have. Okay, so this is just making sure. Okay, whom I most like. I don't really know much about like superheroes, so I don't know most of these characters. I imagine Batgirl is probably femme Batman. Supergirl is probably femme Superman. Volcano area? Gotcha. What kind of look fits my style? Star earrings, hoodie. I do like a good hoodie. Oh, fun hair colors? You bad dude. Blue hair and pronouns. How do your friends describe you? Passionate daydreamer. Technological mastermind. I think some of my friends would describe me as this. It's not true. But because I do modding, I think some people think I'm smarter at tech than I really am. Tyler knows better because I keep asking him very basic questions. But I think most of my friends probably think I'm a technological mastermind. Oh no, there was Mischief Maker? Hold on, no. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. No, not cheerleader. We gotta go back. Mischief Maker. I mean, that's obviously me. Citizen of Metropolis needs help. What would you do? I guess I'd probably try and help them, right? Storm in like a force of nature. Fly to the rescue. Wow, harsh. No, I'd probably help. Nintendo published this game, and you get a drawstring bag reward on My Nintendo for some reason. Also, hi Benji. How you doing? Benji, I heard the word ghost and trick mentioned outside of Libby's server for the first time the other day, and it made me go, oh! I was like, oh, reference! Maybe I'll play it one day. Maybe. I don't remember where I heard it. Oh, it might have been Roger's Base saying, I need to play it. Might have been Roger's Base. What are you most... or Arlo. Either Roger's Base or Arlo. What are you most likely to say to your crime-fighting friends? I feel like my friends are the opposite of crime-fighting. Queer trans girls in the ROM hacking community? Sure. You're literally asking for, you know, not that I would know anyone, but just generally as a stereotype. Maybe some gamers that are not legally purchased, and also maybe some substances that they should not be having. Again, this is the general archetype of the community I'm in, not necessarily applying to me. Please. Alright. Anyway, want to have some fun? I would say that to my crime-fighting friends. Meow, I wouldn't say this. I definitely wouldn't say this. I would say this. I would say this. In the correct time. Only if I'm being flirty though. Power up that ring? I probably wouldn't say that. We'll go with wanna have some fun. Which ability? Oh shit, we got a video? Hold on. So it's gonna show me the gadgets. Okay, Bat Rocket. You're definitely copyrighted. That sounds kind of cool. Bracelet, whatever. Heat Vision. Oh, that's kind of cool. No Time Bomb. Cat Dance. Oh shit. Oh shit, dude. I like the blast, the typical looking blast radius one. Was it this one? That one kind of looks like the move I like in Xenoblade. This looks fun, but I think the one I would probably like the most is this one, the Cat Dance. This looks fun. I would do the Cat Dance for sure. Choose a color. I mean, I like yellow, but this particular yellow is not hitting. I'll go black. Which name do you like the most? I assume these are the names of the characters. For sure. If I was to have one of these names, I'd probably go Selena. Harley Quinn. Okay, I don't know anything about Harley Quinn, but I think freaky people like Harley Quinn, so... That's probably... I feel like queer freaky people tend to like Harley Quinn, so I feel like that's okay. Straight out of Gotham City. Is that the one Batman's from? Sorry, people are gonna get mad. She jumps into mayhem with powerful abilities like spree spraying and no time bomb and pop roulette. It plays 6 different superheroes and supervillains. Is she I assume she's a supervillain. Sure, I'm down. She seems freaky. Seems queer and freaky. Oh, Mario Golf Super Rush. This game gets a lot of hate. And I think that's fair. There's no music for Smash Custom Music for this game. Okay, we'll do World Tour because I know Peach Garden is in this. I liked the story mode. I didn't finish it because I was really shit at it, but I liked it. And I like the running to the ball thing. That's awesome. I really liked what I played a bit. I think what I didn't like about it was it's a Mario sports game on the Switch, so it starts with no content and then they drip feed it, rather than having a complete game at launch. So from that perspective, I don't like it. But out of the Mario Golf games I've played, this was easily the most interesting one to me. Anyway, personality quiz inspired by the Mario Golf Super Rush game, only for the Nintendo Switch system. Okay, so we're seeing which character matches me best based on my personality. The ending with a letdown. I think I'd like to finish it one day. How much golf experience do you have? I'm gonna say practiced. I feel that's maybe overselling it a bit, but I did used to play a bit of golf with my dad when I was younger. That might be overselling it, but yeah. Where do you want to focus your strength and ability? Ooh. Power, stamina, speed. If we're talking real life, probably power. I struggle to hit the ball as far as other people. Which special shot would you want to use? I don't really remember much about what the special shots do, so I'll just base it on what these names are. Songbird Stinger, that sounds kind of cool. Bombs Away, Spiral Stinger, Superstar Strike, Smoke Ball. I like the sound of a Superstar Strike. Which special dash would you want to unleash on your opponents? Oh, this seems cool. Bullet Bill. I feel like I play Mario Kart, so I feel like it has to be this. Which item complete your golf outfit? Snazzy hat. Visor. Just my club. I'll have a snazzy hat, dude. Choose a pair of colors for your golf gear. See, I like yellow, but in terms of what I'd wear, I like black a lot. Red and black. That's pretty sick. Bonga Jr. Okay, tell me. Tell me about him. This fucking map. I remember I got so stuck on this in the story mode. It was really hard. I think I did beat it, but then after I was like, I burned out on the game and I didn't go back to it. This was a fun game. As you just seasoned player, you got smoke board, which creates a blinding smoke in the landing zone that hides the. Oh, that sounds useful. And it is part of the challenge girl experience to want to hide your hole in balls, so that makes sense. Special dash is the bullet bill dash. Oh, cool, perfect. You can choose 16 Mushroom Kingdom characters or oppose your meat. Cool. Alright, I'll consider him. I'm pretty sure Wiggler's in the game, so why would I ever play as Bowser Jr.? Pretty sure Wiggler. And if he's not, I'll play King Bob-omb. Oh, Skyward Sword, dude. I did play Skyward Sword HD, and I did like it. This game was fun. I was really bad at it, but thankfully you can just craft potions that make you invincible. So I was able to beat it. That's not what. That's the one. There we go. I love the battle theme. Which legendary character I most like? Okay, perfect. Okay, where would I be most excited to visit? The Sealed Ground, I think I'd love to go to. Skyloft I'd like to go to in the sense that, like, the community I think would be fun, but I'd just be too scared of falling off and hurting myself. I don't know who would ever want to go here instead of one of these places. What would you bring with you? Accessories, everything but the kitchen sink. Maps, snacks. I feel like I would probably need snacks. I need to eat if I'm out there for a long time. Which activities sound like the most fun? Playing an instrument is a fun activity, but like... Oh, well, this is for character. Okay, so this is not necessarily in the context of the adventure here. In that case, yeah, I think that sounds pretty fun. What kind of room design? Large. I do like large and spacious. Which is the opposite of my room right now. I like cozy. Large and spacious, though, that's my... If I could have large and spacious, I would. How would my friends describe me? I was not in the class plan. Yeah, Moo, it does. I think my friend recognized my efforts as a devoted friend, and I'm going Groose? Sure, you know what, I'm down for this. I'm down to be Groose. Absolutely unforgivable that he didn't put this music. I don't know if I would say this, but he is funny. Animal Crossing? More Animal Crossing? Alright, hold on. Time for more Animal Crossing. Everyone had a hobby twin from the Animal Crossing New Horizons game, do we? Okay, perfect. I didn't know I had a hobby twin. I don't know what that is. Hello. You're dressed as Super Mario. Super Mario and Elmer. Which item do I like? Hang on, let me make sure. I don't know if this is specifically in real life or if this is in the game. If it's everyone has a hobby twin. I don't know if I should answer this in the game or in real life. I'll answer in the context of the game, I think. I like the ones. I think flower crown is an item that you use. I like the bug nets. Where would you want to set up your campsite? Oh no, it has to be in real life, surely. I don't know. Near the plaza. I'm the forest. Which item would you want to use to decorate your house? Wardrobe, terrarium, dog clock, fish tank. Probably a wardrobe. That's very useful. Which challenge sounds like the most fun? Spotting shooting stars in Animal Crossing? Not that fun. Catching bugs is probably the most fun. Or fishing. I'll say bugs. What kind of outfit would you wear on the weekend? I'll just be classy and cute. Hobby would be bug catching just like Flick. So Flick is my hobby twin? Oh, I'm down for that. I like Flick. He's definitely gay. Hi, Bill Dangu, by the way. Whoa. What's my gaming style in general? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I'm just picking a random game. Okay, Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. What's that one song everyone plays? In this game. Pursuit. That's the one. Yeah, here we go. This song's good. Damn, I haven't heard this song in years. I haven't played the game. I'd like to play this game. I know a lot of friends who are big Ace Attorney people. Dude, it's been... I don't know when the last time I heard that Pursuit was. This is actually hitting, dude. This is nostalgic. Hey, so keep on. I think I used to use these in my videos like 8 years ago. Wow. I actually don't think I can talk to this. It's actually making me too nostalgic. I need to pick a song that I don't know. What Drew Studio? There we go, let's do that one. Otherwise, I'm just gonna cry, I feel like. Okay, so this is asking me as a person. What would be a fun thing to do after school? I would probably read books out of these. I don't tend to read books anymore, but when I was in school, I read a lot more books than I do now. What kind of friend would you want by your side? Clever and creative, for sure. Artsy people are usually queer. Courtroom lobby. Let's see if that's in here. Doesn't seem to be in here. What's my dream job? So I have no interest in actually acting. But just being in that space, I wouldn't be against it. So out of these, I probably would pick actor. Which character would you want to hang out with? Well, he's my Valentine, isn't he? Probably... Actually, no. She can't find out. Well, she doesn't have to know. I feel like she can speak words, which puts her in an advantage against the others. What would you say is your favorite thing to do in video games? Play with friends? Okay, well... Oh, you know what? I'd almost always say play with friends, but now I've been introduced to Xenoblade stories. This is, would I rather play with friends or lock myself in a room and play and get immersed in Xenoblade stories, infinite Xenoblade stories? Now that is the question. This is more realistic. Simulation games. I don't know. I don't really think I am a simulation. I like Animal Crossing in particular. But I don't know. There are some simulation games I like, but I'm not necessarily drawn to them. I'm drawn to simulation games if my friends are playing them. Like, I'm gonna get I don't know if Fantasy Life even is. I think it is. I'm getting the new Fantasy Life because my friend loves Fantasy Life, and I want to play something that they're like super into. Because I always force them. I force them to play things I like all the time. So. Oh, Forgotten Land. Now this is a game. Full stop. When the Switch 2 version comes out, I will beat this game. I only got to World 3, and I didn't finish World 3. It was really good, I just didn't. I didn't finish it. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. I thought it was so easy that I was like actively not enjoying it, but then when I went back to it, I actually couldn't remember what to do. I didn't remember the buttons. I was like, oh, maybe it wasn't that easy. Maybe it just had good level design and was teaching me well. Because when I tried to jump back in, I was like, wow, this is too hard. I don't know what I'm doing. So I want to try again from the start when the Switch 2 version comes out. This is the this was my first Kirby game for the record, so I'm not that attached to the franchise, but I did like this game a lot. Kirby just works so much better in 3D than 2D for me. Okay, personality quiz. So this is based on my experience to find out which mouthful mode would be my match. Why would I? Who wouldn't choose mix of colors? Do you hear a bark? I don't think it came from me. Or my end. I do have a dog, but he wouldn't be barking at this time of night. Zooming around, crashing through floors, shooting lightning, sharing with friends. Like, as an activity? I don't know if that's a fun activity. Zooming around, that sounds fun. What topic interests me the most? I feel like 3 of these are the same thing. But I wouldn't say safety is necessarily an interest of mine. I get electricity is the closest. What shape would I choose? Let's do triangle. No, I changed my mind. Rectangle. Oh, well, you've given away the answer. Which item would you choose? Well, that's just... okay. Kind of defeat the point of the quiz, I feel like. You know what? I'm feeling like a traffic cone today. Nope, tough luck. You're a fridge. Not a fridge, a vending machine. Oh, I think I remember this ability. I think it might be in the first level. Vending Mouth Kirby from Kirby and the Forgotten Land game, available only for the Nintendo Switch family of systems. Great stuff. Yeah, I think I remember this one. Gonna hate when you're a fridge, for sure. You have a large forehead. Okay. Oh, God. This is a Mario game I have so little interest in playing. I'm already, like, not that interested in Mario Football. None of the music is on Smash Custom Music? Okay, we'll do Charged then. We'll do Charged. Classic Luigi theme. The game is of no appeal to me because there's no, like, single player. Like, I'm sure there is, like, you can play on your own kind of thing, but there's no, like, interesting campaign mode. There don't seem to be any interesting arenas. It just seems to be football. And then, like... obviously, it, like, had, like, no content. Also, the music style, I've heard some of the music and I hate it. I hate how the music sounds in this game. Oh yeah, the GameCube one, though, on NSO. I think I did play the GameCube one when I was younger. I think I liked it, but I was shit at it. I think I'm a skilled passer. Try charged. Yeah, I might try charged. What skills would be most important to you? Well, obviously all of them. Which Hyper Strike sounds the coolest? I don't really know what these are. They sound pretty sick. What color would you choose? For what? I guess black. Black goes with anything. How do I celebrate a goal? Take a lap and wave to my fans. Strike a victory pose. Bro, I'm not showing balls to anyone. I'll strike a victory pose. Bowser again! Dude, I'm always Bowser every time. Bowser's theme 1. Dabba dabba. Mario Strikers likes going for like the electric guitar style, but they make sure to have the worst quality electric guitar plugins you can find on the internet. Mario shouldn't have moved? Wait, what did I do? Hi, I'm scared. Did I show something on screen? Move to now battle. What? I don't understand. I don't really know what you're trying to say. If it's a meme, I don't get it. Okay, this is one we'll speed through this. We'll speed through this one. This is a game that looks interesting to me, but I can't play it because of the food theme. So I'll just kind of speed through it because I want to do all of the quizzes. So this is finding out which way I want to play the game. Okay. What do I get to do? Get way past a cookie wall. I can slide under it? That sounds good. How do I collect strawberries in the race round? I guess I'd pick them up, wouldn't I? How do you collect strawberries in the minigame round? I mean, if I can pick... Surely I'd want to pick them up. Which copy ability would you want to use in the Battle Royale round? I don't know. I don't know what any of these do. Stone chocolate, drill carrot, wheel. I can probably roll around and hit people. That sounds fun. Just have fun. Well, yeah, how else would I play it? Okay, whatever. And that's the food segment, done. Platoon 3. Which mode might be your match? Okay, I don't really know anything about Splatoon other than the fact that Shiver is hot. So, if there's any Shiver music on here, that's what we're listening to. Battle results. Shiver, perfect. Clam Blitz, we point and laugh, so people not like that one? Okay. What do you want to do first in the Splatoon game? Splatoon 3 game. Explore the misery of the fuzzy ooze? Splat ink all over the stage? Absolutely. Let's go, Shiver. What kind of opponent would you want to face in the Splatoon 3 game? Just me. I just kind of want to do my own thing. Who do you want to spend time with in Splatsville? No Shiver, no answer. How do you want to play? Co-op sounds fun. Which reward sounds most excited? Exploring. I loved exploring. Story mode? Sounds good. Is Shiver in it? Oh, she had no. I know what happened to story mode. Coach, you showed me the story mode a while ago. Like when the game came out, she showed me all of the cutscenes. I was like, I'm probably never gonna play this game. And like Shiver's like a boss. Shiver, Fry, and Big Man are like bandits, and you have to like, and then you like kind of befriend them later, I think, or something like that. Yeah, the story mode's cool in this game. Cool, I win. Alright, we got the Demeach game. I intend to switch sports on this website. It is fantastic. Okay, so I newly added golf. It's Demeach time. Okay, if they are correct, the answer is bowling. Because I do actively play bowling on this with my parents. Like, at least once a week or so. I also like the tennis and badminton modes. And the chambara. But bowling, we play like all the time. So, if they get bowling, they win. What would be my most powerful move? Okay, hold on. We gotta make sure I'm answering this. It's a personality quiz, so I gotta be honest here. Obviously, this is the bowling one. But I have to be honest. Is that my powerful move in real life? Striking. Yeah, I'm a leftist. Come on. How do you want to end a competition? Knock my rival into the pool. See, that's some shortcut challenge stuff right there. Spike a ball on the ground. Sink a hole in one. Knock over some pins. Yeah, no, I'm knocking them in the pool, dude. Which arena would you want to play in? Well, I guess for the sport that I'm looking for, probably indoor hardwood lanes, but... What would you put on your trophy? Lord of the Sword, Seasonal Striker, Kingpin, Power Putter, Ace. I like Sensational Striker. What kind of gear would... Is there a you lose? There's no you lose on here. You get Chambara replay for this. How do you want to play? I don't really care. I mean, I guess I play with my parents, right? So it would be against a big group of players. A big group meaning 2. I got bowling! They were right! How did they know? I'm not watching a 6-minute video. Did a Minecraft mob test? I am Mushroom. That's amazing. That's true. You are Mushroom. Okay. Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. Okay, there's a lot of songs on this one. Green Green. I mean, that's classic Kirby, right? Not my Green Green. Whatever. Oh, there it is. I haven't played this, but my friend Avery played this, I think. Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe game. Which in-game power would you most want to control? Hang on, let me make sure I'm answering this correctly. I think it's a personality quiz, right? Yes, okay. This is for me in real life. Which in-game power would you most want to control? Electricity, hammer. Fire, snow, sword. Honestly, hammer. That's funny. I feel like I can already do that, but you know what? How would you want to defeat enemies in the game? Oh, in the game? Real life me in the game? Someone... Oh. I feel like I'd hurt myself, though. This seems like the safest for me. Oh, pure destructive power? No, that's kind of sick, dude. Which in-game enemy would you want to me in real life? I don't think I really want any of these. What's this guy called? He looks edible. What's his name? Does anyone know his name? Vor? I don't think anyone knows his name. Kudubu. Yeah, well, that's not one of them. You know what? Let's do Super Bonkers. Which super ability do you think sounds the coolest? Flare Beam, Ultra Sword, Grand Hammer. Monster Flame. I feel like I'm vibing with Monster Flame, dude. Which of these colors do you like the best? I'm a big yellow enjoyer. Yeah, let's go. Let's see this. That looks more like a sword than a hammer. Oh, they're showing all of them. Oh, that's the dragon. Okay, we'll know the hammer when we see it then. That's cool. Oh, I like that one. Where's the hammer? Yeah, that one kind of sucks. I regret my decision. Alright. Bonga! Bowser personality quiz? Oh. Oh my goodness me. Wait. Give me... That's true. All of the quizzes are saying I'm Bowser. But now we can see truly how much I have in common with him. Oh, remember when DK looked good? Alright. If I lived in a castle, you'd want to be... I feel like I'd want to be the queen. What kind of house would you want to live in? Secret underground laboratory? Cozy hole in the ground giant mushroom? This sounds pretty sick, dude. Secret underground laboratory? What would be a good way to describe your personality? A little flutter jumpy. Brave and heroic. Tough on the outside, tougher on the inside. I mean, I don't want to too much self-glaze, but... Favorite color? Lava red, because I like things fiery! Pink, no blue! Can I, no blue, can I choose more than one? Purple, and purple, the whole rainbow! Well, these are like the same color, the same option. We'll do this one. A lot of Jumpy is Yoshi, and how much, like, Bowser are you? How many friends would you want to have? I want to be friends with everyone. No friends, just an army. Be friends with everyone. What do you say is your greatest strength? Mario, that is risky. My no-nonsense attitude. That's a rude question. Yeah! I'm like Bowser! Every time. Every time. Wait, so are there options that aren't Bowser? Is it just I'm a little bit like Bowser? Because, I mean, there's like... I don't know. Because the way that phrase definitely seems like I was gonna get different characters depending on what I picked. I don't know. Pokemon Unite. I know nothing about Pokemon Unite. It is not even on Smash Custom Music, so we will continue listening to Brothership music. EVs are everywhere. To celebrate the EV festival in the Pokemon Unite game, we've created a Pokemon personality quiz to help you discover which EV evolution is most like you. Well, obviously I'm Sylveon. If they don't say Sylveon, they're wrong, because Sylveon's the trans one. Are you using this as a slur? Which topic sounds most interesting? I mean, if we're talking interesting, not just like, do I want to be there? Fairies probably do sound the most interesting. Which hobbies sound like the most fun? Snowboarding, sunbathing, stargazing, hiking. I would love to go snowboarding one day. I've never been snowboarding. If you were a Pokemon, which type would you be? I feel like being psychic, you could be you'd be kind of sick and cool. How do you approach a big challenge? Like just having psychic ability? I don't know, that'd be cool. Considering the risks, aggressively from a safe distance. You gotta think carefully, man. Gotta think carefully. Which signature move name is closest to your style? Interesting. Psychic Solaire. Fairy Frolic. Glacial Stage. Moonlight Prance. Emerald Two-Step. I don't know. Closest to my style? I don't know what this means. Fine to go with it. What kind of image are you going for? Charming, mysterious, cool, clever, down to earth, easygoing. I want people to think I'm cool. Favorite type of berry? I don't know what any of these do. I'm not a Pokemon person. I like everything. What would you wear every day if you could? Let's go. I'll help it. I'll help it with the Sylveon bias. Espeon? You're quiet. I forgot you existed, but you're kind of cool. Wait, are you a... Oh, I didn't even know the... Yeah, I didn't know there was a psychic type evolution. I knew Espeon existed, but I never thought about what type they would be. You don't need Future Sight to see the Espeons arrived in the Pokemon Unite game. Available now for the Nintendo Switch OLED model, and Nintendo Switch Lite systems. I thought it was on phone as well. Maybe I was wrong about that. Oh, more Pikmin. This Pikmin 4? Oh, Pikmin 4. Okay. I would like to try Pikmin 4 one day. This seems like a game I would like. Out of all the Pikmin games. Groovy Long Legs. I've heard that song before. I think people like that one. Hey Kai, how's it going? Oh yeah. Not Wii U? I don't think Pokemon Unite's on Wii U. I feel like it came out later. Pikmin, plant and animal. You hate Groovy Long Legs? Tough! Actually no, I'll be nice. You love Groovy Long Legs Phase 1 Paused. That's your favorite song. What do you want to be good at? Digging? Lighting up a room? Okay, what do I want? Hang on, is this real life? Personal life? Okay, it's a real life. I want to be good at lighting up a room. Guys, you mean metaphorically, right? I want to be more social. That would be great. What kind of area would you like to explore? Ooh, a power station? Ooh, you know what? Yeah, why not? That sounds kind of interesting. How do you want to defeat an enemy? Dig a trench and just let them walk in? That's great. Which word best... Blue hair and pronoun. Which word best describes you? Cool, calm, bright, electric. See, I am calm, but not under pressure. I mean, depending on what. I think I'm pretty passionate. Which color best matches my personality? See, my personality? Probably blue. What I want to be resistant to? I feel like there is a lot of value in being resistant to fire in real life. I got yellow Pikmin again! It's consistent, dude. I'm always yellow Pikmin. These quizzes must be well made because I consistently get the same characters. Another Pikmin one. Today's results. There are a few different ways to play the Pikmin 4 game. Okay, let's see what kind of style I would have. I'm interested. I haven't played this. How many Pikmin would I use? I'm as many as I need. Otherwise I'll lose. You can rewind and retry. Oh, really? Cool. It's the this is being this is being phrased as a feature, but it's also being phrased as like a try again button. So I'm not sure how to use it. Save my Pikmin, get a second chance at solving a puzzle. I assume I mean I need the Pikmin. I played a lot of Pikmin. You need the Pikmin to do anything. What do you think you would like most about the Pikmin 4 game? Exploring the interesting worlds, but that's not one of them. So I guess the puzzles. Which Pikmin type would you want to use the most often? Yeah, I guess whichever one's useful. On a scale of 1 to 10, how cute are the Pikmin? Well, this is not a scale of 1 to 10, but obviously they're very cute. Practical, okay. Pikmin are utterly adorable, but also very useful. Practical player understands that sometimes sacrifices have to be made. That is sad, but I mean, yeah, that's how Pikmin is. It seems to be. It's a real feature. Cool. Anyway, that quiz sucked ass. Mario Wonder, my favorite game. Alright. Hey! What's this one? Oh shit. Hey! Hey! Let's go underwater. I like the underwater theme in this game. Oh yeah. Alright, here we go. You can really mix things up with classic and new power-ups in the Super Mario Bros. Wonder game. Okay, which power-up matches my personality in Super Mario Bros. Wonder? I'm very interested in this. How do you want to take on an enemy? Is it real life? Yeah, matches my personality. Okay. I would probably... This is probably... Oh, burrow underground to avoid them. That is probably what I would do. But if I can just capture in a bubble, that'd be pretty good. I'd do that. Have one superpower. What would it be? This sounds very useful. What if I end up liking Wonder? Good? Question mark? I don't know why that would be a bad thing. How would a friend describe your personality? Fierce, fiery, hard-headed, bubbly. I'm pretty fiery. Which enemy do you want to fight? Yeah, I know, right, Hold. I don't really want to. I don't want to fight anyone in real life. The dry bones will recover. How would you want to move through the game? This sucked. This is one of the worst ones we've done. Through the game? What happened to... Okay, whatever. I would like to clear a path through the enemies. I got bubble form. Great. Exciting stuff. This sucks. Oh, Tears of the... No, I like Tears of the Kingdom. I know this game had a bit of a counterculture, but I am not part of it. This game is peak. You can enter the realm of Hyrule in the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom game in the Nintendo Switch system and find out which of Link's four... Jesus fucking Christ! Link's 4 new abilities you possess. Okay. What would I possess in real life? Let's see. You're late for school! What would you do to magically get there on time? Discover a shortcut. Okay. Build an ultra speedy bicycle? That's not magical. That is just building... That would take me too long. Turn back... Stick an excuse slip to an apple. I mean, honestly, yeah, my teacher would probably understand if I have a valid reason, but... Just turn back... That sounds easy. That sounds like the least effort. You've lost your most precious possession. What would you do? I mean, these are like the same thing. They are not trying. An out-of-control dodgeball is headed your way. What would you do? Build a wall? Why would you... Strap... What are you doing? Send it back where it came from? It's a dodgeball. I'll send it back where it came... No one cares! The science fair's coming up. What would you do? Create a model of Earth's many layers. That's a lot of effort. Do this. That's just the easy option. You just gotta... Interesting puppy. Dog house on wheel. Why would I ever do that? Teach it how to fetch. Sure. That sounds practical. I got recall. Awesome. I do like this ability. It's a good ability. Link's new recall ability gives him the power to reverse an object's direction. That's great. This is awful. I feel like some of these were okay and then some of them weren't. Mario RPG mentioned? Holy shit, dude. They actually don't hate the RPGs? Cool. Well, that's just the percussion. No, I haven't done a good one, but these are particularly bad. Here we go. Okay, which character? Okay, we got another chance for Bowser to appear. I think I've gotten Bowser like 4 times now. In that case, I feel like we gotta lock in our inner Bowser for this. How do you attack this enemy? Okay, well I don't remember what they're weak to, and I wouldn't have known that in the game, so I probably would have used brute force. I would have used Mallow's like snow ability. Oh, hang on, we're talking about real life. No, duh. This is get out of game brain. How would I attack this enemy? I would probably use any like ranged attacks that I have for the magic attacks, because they're like your more powerful ones. But I assume I would have access to the flowers that would give me the ability to do the magic attacks. Oh, I forgot. I forgot, these don't have effort put into them. Well, if I had a chain chomp, that would be very helpful. However, this is probably the most likely real-life scenario for me, personally. Which of these do you care about most? My family? My friends? My personal belongings? Helping others? I'm being honest with you guys. I love my family and friends, but I'm very possessive of my shit. I'm selfish as fuck. Which move would you want to shoot? God, I don't think I'm getting battered, dude. Group Hug, Ultra Fireball, Crusher, Juno Whirl, Star Rain. Group Hug is like the healing one. Star Rain's pretty good. I like Star Rain. It takes a while, but I like Star Rain. Which color would you want to choose? I got turquoise. Why not? I'm feeling turquoise. Oh no, this is official. These are official Nintendo quizzes, Kai. Yes. Like, what would you wish for? To be brave, to help people reach their dreams, to save the world, to have a place of my own. To save the world. Like, if I could make a wish and have it come true, that's to have world peace, I think I would have to take it. But honestly, I just want to play for my own, man. Where would you want to visit in the world of the game? My personal pad, my keep. But what do you mean? Where would you want to visit in the world of the game? There's only one person with a keep in the game. Unfortunately, I would not want to go to the keep. It is too hot though. Too dangerous. I would probably like to go to Tadpole Pond. What would you wear? Or Star Hill. Okay. What do you want to wear? Pants. Oh, of course. America. In America, you guys call pants. You call trousers pants, not underwear. But yeah, of course I want underwear. Cape, shirt, shell, dress. You know what? No, fuck them. It's their problem for not localizing it. Malo, I'm not bad. What do you call pants? Pants? You guys call trousers pants. Do you not? You guys not refer to? I've only ever heard Americans refer to pants as like trousers. Oh wait, I can join. Maybe I'm wrong. Sorry, Americans. My mistake. Pants and underwear are two separate things? No, they're not. See, that's where you're wrong. Damn, Americans. Always the Americans. Oh, hey, it's the thumbnail. Okay, thanks, Bill Dangu. Who would be my study buddy? We have Big Brain Academy in here. Oh, we do. Maybe a different one. Exactly, Kai. Alright, who would be my study buddy? First of all, I would personally say that there's no, like... I don't think I've ever, like, benefited from studying with somebody, because how do you focus? So I don't think I would want a study buddy. But let's just say, maybe one of these guys, maybe I just hadn't had a good one. Which subject am I most interested in? We never had an astronomy class. We never had a social studies class. We did have a PE class, but I did not like it. But it's the only... I'm definitely curious about... I feel like I'd like to learn about astronomy. It freaks me out a bit, but I think it would be an interesting school subject. Where would you like to study? Quiet library. Planetarium. I would probably do my own place of residence, away from people that could distract me. My teacher just announced a pop quiz, America jump scare. How would you react? Americans, can you help me out? Pop quiz? What does this mean? They announced a pop quiz. Is that like... Do you guys just get like tests without being told in advance? Is that what that is? The quiz given to you. By quizzes, you mean like tests, right? I see, like it matters for your grade. they're different. What does a quiz mean in terms of like in terms of school? Because obviously a quiz you're trying to get questions right. But did it matter? But it's a smaller test. But it's not like the end of the world. Quiz is relevant to your grade, but lesser than tests. Okay, interesting. Thank you. Yeah, we don't even use the terminology quiz at all here, so... Okay, so in this context, it's like a small test that doesn't matter too much. I'm just transcribing into my language, because it's obviously very important. A small test that doesn't matter too much. We didn't know about it going in. How'd I react? Depends on the subject, really. If it was like maths, I would probably be fine. Not anymore, but back then, I was pretty good at keeping up without studying. But a lot of subjects I would need to study. I'd probably be ready, but I wouldn't be happy about it. I'd probably be unsure. What would you want to do during a study break? I wouldn't be taking them. If I take a break, I'm gonna lose focus. So I guess this is probably the shortest thing, like just going downstairs and getting something to eat. That was a short break. That's not gonna distract me too much. Which color would you choose? For studying? Blue is like a calm color. Color theory. Okay, Rosalina is my study buddy. Yeah, study buddy. I should be good at geography. That's good. I'm shit at geography. She can help me with that. Americans, I've made fun of you guys a lot this stream, but this is where we can, you know, we can kind of bond in our inability to do geography. Not Bowser. This is sad for sure. Mario, take a seat. If you went to school with these characters from Nintendo Switch video games, you might have a hard time deciding who you'd want to sit next to in class. Mario, Princess Peach, Rosalina, or Bowser Jr. might sit next to me in school. The Nintendo Switch system is the home of Mario and his Mushroom Kingdom friends. Okay, so these aren't my study buddies. These are who I would sit next to in class. Okay, let's go to Big Brain Academy Wii degree. Wow, I missed. That's sad. Why is Mario still in school? He's a grown man. That's a great question. Before school club? Bro, how much time are you spending at school? Debate club? Oh shit, dude. Absolutely not. Magic club? Dude, I'd love to learn magic. That's sick. Choose a first period class. Science, PE, art, language. I didn't like any of these classes. A debate club. Okay, a debate club would be, I'd enjoy just sitting down and watching other people debate. But I feel like I risk learning the politics of people that I like, and I might not like them anymore. Language arts is writing stuff? No, oh, okay. Okay, I'll do that then. It's not that I don't dislike the concept of learning languages, obviously, but I just never enjoyed that in school. I did have some good teachers, but it wasn't enough to save it. Choose a lunch or recess activity. Recess is like break time, I believe. What the fuck is Foursquare? Americans help. What's Foursquare? Okay, the other ones are reading a book, drawing with sidewalk chalk, or watching the clouds. I don't know what that is either. Oh. You throw a ball around? That sounds great. We're doing it. Fifth period class. Ceramics? Oh, I feel so stupid. I've definitely heard that word, but I can't think what it means right now. Chat, what's ceramics? I'm so stupid. Pottery. Oh, okay, that's art again. history of sport, astronomy, poetry. I'm down to learn about astronomy. Astronomy, I am. After school club, of which you'd want to be president? What the fuck is going on? Artist with an attitude. Stargazer Society, future rules of the playground. I will be the president of the Stargazer Society. I got Rosalina. Makes sense. Rosalina, no friend, can be found on the Nintendo Switch family system. And right here on Play Nintendo. If only I knew what Play Nintendo was. Is it a website? Play Nintendo web browser web address? Arrow Ace Energy? I don't know. I feel like she'd be down to get freaky if the time is right. Which character's met Style Twin? More school year stuff! Or I'm running out of big brain academies. Isn't Findy Nikki on here? There's no way, right? He does not. Wait. Oh wait, no, I spelled it wrong. Guess not. There's other Nikki games I found out. Is this also Jack 5 better quality? This is definitely not the same franchise, but we'll listen to it. Okay, so I'm gonna dress like one of these for the school year, I guess. So you have it buy? Yeah, I can see buy. Buy an Arrow Ace. Interesting. Wow, this one. I assume this game was Mirai and Nikki. I assume it had more than one song, but it's only got one song on the site. Hey, get lucky. Here's an easy one. Which of these colors is your favorite? For clothes? For clothes, probably blue. It's not one of them. I like wearing pink. You packed a lunch for yourself. Good job! We're not... I guess ice cream. I wouldn't pack ice cream, it's gonna melt, but... Canonically, which Mario character likes deviled eggs? Accessories can really make an outfit. Which one won't you leave at home without? Something... What? My lucky hat. Jewelry. The bigger the better. It's all about shoes. You wouldn't wear... Who wouldn't wear shoes? Yes, I'm wearing shoes to school. Obviously. Which of these outfits would you rock? Something flowy and comfortable. Something with a major edge. Oh yeah, let's be edgy. Recess time. But the song didn't loop? Okay, I'll just play it again. Go to activity. Snacking. Chatting with my subject. I mean friends. Okay, well, I mean, that aside, I would want to be spending time with my friends. I'm like Peach? What, because I'm a woman? I don't know what I could have possibly said. But... Oh, because I said I like pink, maybe? Sure, I guess. I don't really dress femme, is the thing. So I don't know. I don't know if I vibe with this. I wouldn't hate looking like this, but... Yeah, only the favorite color matters. Oh shit, dude. Speed boost. Hold on. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. The Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass paid DLC downloadable content available. The Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass paid DLC downloadable content available now for the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe game for the Nintendo Switch family of systems. Brings 8 additional characters to the game. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Hey, Spongy. We gotta get Musty to do this. I'm submitting this to the Musty server. Sorry, Spongy, I can't think of you without thinking of Musty. You've doomed yourself. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Oh my god, lot of options. Which color or color combo do you prefer? Red and yellow, orange, yellow, rose, blue, sparkly red. Sparkly red and red are two different colors. Well, you asked me for color or color combo. Okay. We'll just go yellow. It's the easiest answer, I think. What would you want to pack in the trunk of your cart? Super crown? I mean... surfboard, diamond ring, extra hat, extra wand, 4 padded glove, toothbrush, microphone. Come on, man. So yeah, toothbrush? What? What is something you would want to do while racing? Practice flying. Well, that would be necessary for this. Just be me. While racing. So we're not just driving, we're racing. So no, I would not be practicing flying in a race. I would be doing something that would help me win. I would not be practicing anything. Ride the wave, do magic, staying on the go, change colors. None of these sound very helpful. I would just be me. What kind of cart would you use? You are using smart steering. Standard ATV, circuit special. I mean, I'd want something high handling. Like in-game, I could definitely get away with more of a mixture. But in real life, I would probably use a Biddy Buggy or Mr. Scooty. Probably Biddy Buggy, because I'd feel less likely to fall out, like, you know, I'm like kind of strapped in. I'm not going to fall out of it. What kind of vacation activity sounds nice to you? Hitting the beach, playing jokes, non-stop naps. Why would you go on vacation to not to sleep through it? Okay, whatever. Mountain adventure, karaoke night. I just realized, we doing tracks or characters? No, okay. Karaoke night, hang out with my friends. Obviously, I want to hang out with my friends. Why wouldn't I want to hang out with my friends, dude? What kind of snack would you want to keep in the glove compartment? I know what a glove compartment is, chat. I've always known, all my life. A water bottle is not a snack. I mean, unless you're not smart. I'll have some cake, I guess. What kind of accessory would you want to wear on the road? Considering these carts are like open, something to like tie my hair would probably be good. So a hair bow, a bandana. I need my glasses though. Actually, the context of race, I might not need my glasses. But I don't need them to see. I need them for like helping my eyes not hurt. Wait, they did just say cider and not specify no alcoholic. That's crazy. Yeah, which Nintendo driver canonically keeps booze in the glove compartment? That's crazy. Racing boots. I'm gonna go bandana. Look at that. What would my bumper sticker say? I saw a bumper sticker when I was on a walk the other day. It was a... Oh, I don't think it was a bumper sticker. I think it was just a sticker. But it was on the car, so I'm finishing it. It was a picture of Elon Musk with a Hitler mustache. And it said... I forgot what it said, but it was like a pun. It was like some kind of pun about Tesla and Nazis. Right, what would my bumper sticker say? My other ride is a surfboard! No. Don't honk at me! No. Glamour girl! No. Mayor on board! No. Spread love! No. See her at the beach! There we go, perfect. What would be hanging from your rearview mirror? Scrunchy. Diamond egg. Piranha plant keychain. Oh, an air freshener? What? I'd probably this. I get car sick, so maybe this could help. Peachette. It's the Super Crown. It's the Super Crown comment for sure. Peachette is the magically transformed version of Toadette in the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Class port. Alright, let's try again. Let's try again. Let's try again with Sky High Sunday to match. Peachette is a magically transformed version of Toadette in the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass paid DLC, available now for the Nintendo Switch family of systems. The DLC brings 8 additional characters to the game: Peachette, Funky Kong, Birdo, Pauline, Diddy Kong, Wiggler, Kamek, and PD Piranha. You can learn more about Peachette in this tips and tricks article. Wait, really? Oh, and New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe. Interesting. Thrilling stuff. Luigi is not a top. A lot of Mario. Oh, it's Mario Day again, guys. It's Mario. Happy Mario Day. Luigi's the surprise top? Really? Okay. Okay, I'll hit you up. Happy Mario Day, everybody. Mario is a man of many moods, cheerful, helpful, friendly, and brave. In honor of Mario Day, we special a special quiz to help you discover your inner Mario. Again, alright. Inner Mario. Thanks, Lycan. I trust you. What will be the key to my success? Gotta be my imagination. An ant on my arm? Hello, ant. Ask him what he thinks of Kirby. How do you and your friends settle a dispute? We would talk it out. We're getting the sandboard back out. No, stop. We get... The sandboard has to come out for this, dude. What the fuck is this? I don't even know what to say, dude. Just talk it out! I get rock, paper, scissors? How'd you like to get around? Ride piggyback. Climb over obstacles. Yes, obviously. That is how to walk. How do you and your friend... what would you and your friend want to do in your spare time? Build a robot, what do you mean earn badges? This is so random. This literally makes no sense. Boy, Girl Scouts. Oh, you know. See, this is another thing. Americans, you guys sort it by gender. We don't do that here. Well, maybe they do in other parts of the UK, but here, at least in at least everywhere I've seen, they don't sort it by gender. Actually, that's not true. They have a Girl Guide or the Girl Scout. I don't know. Anyway, well, this would stress me out. It's a good thing to do, but it would stress me out. Let's see. Let's earn badges. Let's do it. What do you want for my birthday? Money. Yeah, sure. I'll have a handmade gift. Choose an item or power up. For what purpose? I can finally be a cat girl. Yeah, I feel like this is probably the safest option. How fast or so? Yeah, again, dude. Let's go. I got Super Mario Maker for Nintendo 3DS before. Now I got Super Mario Maker 2. Jesus. Oh, Princess Peach Showtime. Goated game. Absolutely goated game. Princess Peach Showtime in here? One. Did I say one song? Oh, no, it's got multiple. Cool. This game's great, dude. Okay, which transformation from the game might match your personality? Don't go for 100%. 100% in this game sucks. But just playing it is a great... It's really fun and cute. Probably a bit expensive for how much content there is, but it's a cute game. I like it. How would you take on a difficult challenge? No, this is not fitting music. There we go, this is one. Oh, hang on, something's awry in the city? No, this sounds perfect for how I'm feeling right now. Wait, Assassin Disco, this song's great. We'll listen to this one. Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry. Anyway, how would I take on a difficult challenge? Not this. Yeah, probably this. That would probably help. Choose a word to describe yourself. This fucking guy. Brave, curious. I'm pretty curious. I feel happy when I can solve a puzzle, show off my strength. If there's something that I'm strong at and I can show that off, that does make me feel happy. But it probably means physical strength. I'm still gonna pick it. That's how I'm feeling right now. Which stage would you want to perform on? Ooh. I think I'd like to perform on this one. If I was to do acting, I don't think I'd want it to be too physical. I think this would probably be more me. My exam is tomorrow. I will cover the university in frosting. Which accessory would you want to choose? Magnifying glass, martial arts uniform, chef's hat, or sword? None of these are particularly helpful for my day-to-day, but I'll take the magnifying glass for sure. True. And the Detective Peach levels were my favorite in the game, so... Correct. More Animal Crossing? Oh, more Spring Break adventures. Okay. Ninja Village go. I'm not changing that. I love Princess Peach Showdown. What's the worst Mario game? I mean, it's hard because there's obviously loads of shitty ones. I watched Sir Musty play Super Mario Bros. Special, and that looked so bad. The worst one I've played personally would probably be Mario's Time Machine. Okay, let's pick another Switch game for the spring. It's still spring now, I believe. Vacation Buddy. I'm sticking with Isabel. Sorry about it. It's a vacation activity. Chat with the locals, compete in races, solve puzzles. Dude, I'm gonna go to the theater. Absolutely. Choose a location. Not even naming them. Okay, well, I told you the theater, so, you know, we'll go to the theater. Choose the souvenir you want to bring home. Ooh! Rubber duck. Dude, if I can have a Wonder Flower, that's sick! I don't know, though. I felt like it caused problems. Yeah, how do you bring your tree? Now, it could be risky. I feel like the Sparkle Gem would still be a cool thing to have, you know? Vacation goal. Well, again, that's why I would be going to the theater, right? To see the play. Choose a mode of transport. I'll walk. Okay, I'm not staying in the theater lobby. You're having a laugh. I'm not staying in a warp pipe either. I'm not I guess I'll stay in a spaceship. That sounds cool. You got the Princess Peach Showtime game. Even the titles are getting infected by it now. If we could magically turn your ideal spring break into a Nintendo Switch video game, it would be Princess Peach. Oh shit! They said it without game. Okay, crazy. This game is pretty good. Minecraft mobs? Oh shit. For that, we're still staying on Princess Peach Showtime because I love this fucking soundtrack. And I forgot how much I loved it. It's like so good. Minecraft is celebrating 15 years of gripping adventures and mind-blowing creations. You can take the free Play Nintendo Personality Quiz. Are there non-free Play Nintendo Personality Quizzes? The Minecraft game is available for the Nintendo Switch family of systems. Okay, here we go. Minecraft mob. If you could have any superpower, what would it be? The ability to vanish in a puff of smoke. That sounds kind of helpful. Being able to breathe underwater and talk to fish. That sounds kind of nice. Breathing underwater, you could explore some cool places. It'd be very easy to have some alone time. Sprouting wings and flying around, that would also be very nice. Oh, stay up all night? Bro, you kidding me? I wouldn't have to sleep? I just work on shit all day? Absolutely. I do that last one anyway, but with no, like, health complications? What would be your dream vacation destination? Let's see. Again, my feelings can change at any time, but right this second, exploring a hidden cave. That sounds fun. I'm in the mood for that right this second. Oh, ancient ruins and forgotten cities. Now in Minecraft, I definitely wouldn't want to do this. In real life, that's kind of cool. I want to do that. Which snack would you choose for midnight pizza? Minecraft has grapes? I didn't know this. We'll just be quick with it. It's a mod? They're showing mods? That's crazy. Nintendo showing mods, huh? You can talk to animals, what'll be the first thing you say? Probably hi. That's cruel. Let's go on. Add-ons to... Oh, right, the DLCs and Bedrock. This is insane. Just about, they've shown... Bear in mind, they've shown a picture... They've shown a picture of a panda here. So let's just... We're going up to a panda. We can either scare the panda and be an asshole. We can say to the panda, let's go on an underwater adventure. We can ask the panda to borrow some pollen. Or we can ask them if they've got brains to spare. I will ask them to borrow some pollen. My favorite bedtime story? Underwater... Jesus fucking Christ, man. It's not good to help me sleep, but for some reason I really like just listening to shit that freaks me out before bed sometimes. I'm a zombie. Great, thank you. I feel that's kind of mean. Your counterpart in the world of Minecraft would be a zombie. Okay. Cool. Oh, Paper Mario. That in your door. Hold on. Mario meets all kind of interesting folks on his journey to save Peach in Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door. In the Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door game, the Nintendo Switch family of systems. In this Play Nintendo personality quiz, you can answer questions to discover which characters might match. Alright. Oh, we're getting Vivian. Or Bowser. Which color would you prefer? That's a lot, dude. Let's go yellow. Hell yeah. Will be part of your signature style. No, the 1-1 is being shown as part of my signature style right now. Oh, I don't remember what I named them. I genuinely don't remember. I'll have to check. I'm not going to, but like... Yeah, I don't remember. Signature style. Headlamp, crown, sailor's hat, bandage, shorts. I like shorts. Spikes. I feel like shorts. I vibe with shorts. How do you describe yourself? Gruff, rebellious, know-it-all, brave, passionate, sneaky. I'm pretty sneaky. Oh, I'm kind of shy. I can be kind of shy socially. Choose a quote from the game. Lunkhead. Okay, let's see which of these quotes match me. I can't believe it! I can't believe I'm kidnapped again! Okay, that one doesn't... I haven't really had that one reply to me personally. Let's see. I believe the legendary treasure truly does exist, and I really want to find it! Okay, that's probably the winner so far. Low bar. Let's rock, Gonzalez! I'm ready to chew this dude! No, I probably wouldn't say that. I shall ever love the stage! I must feel the spotlight shine on me again! I don't really feel that way. Nothing? That's tempting. I made my choice! I am not turning back! That's me, I'm very stubborn. Hop! Hop! What? Yobbity yobbity pirates! Where are the pirates? Close. My tummy's getting upset. Let's find the guy in charge before I lose my nerve. I probably wouldn't say that one. Princess Peach and the legendary treasure will be mine. I probably wouldn't say that one. No one heard me. I'm the best mouse burglar of all time. That one's probably not me either. We'll go with this one. This sounds more like me. Hello, Hooktail. What kind of creature would you want to be? A shadow? That's kind of sick. Adventurer, a Goomba, Yoshi, Koopa King of the Koopas, Bob-omb, Mouse, Princess. I'll be a shadow. Favorite thing about school? Reading books in the library, skipping class. I never had the balls. No, I did a couple of times. Helping my friends, learning to come out of my shell, eating lunch, standing up against bullies. Damn, reading this makes me realize I really didn't like much about school, huh? I did skip class a couple of times. And it was fun. How do you want to style my hair? I just wear hats. Now that is real. I'm down for long and flowy. Be a fun place where I can be a hero in the woods, and where I can be myself. I mean, yeah, but behind enemy lines, Rogue City. You know what? Yeah, I mean, they've given me the ability. They've given me the basic dumb answer, so obviously I'm gonna take it. Who would you say is your? What would you say is your greatest strength? I am in touch with my feelings. I can disappear when I need to. I don't think that's really something I have. I can be brave. I never get lost. That's just not true. I always have the right answer. So true. I do look out for my friends. But is that my greatest strength? I'm in touch with my feelings. How do you want to get around? Floating? Yeah, that sounds kind of nice. On a ship? Sliding along the ground, stomping around. In the shadows. Oh, you know what though? I can be sneaky. It's tempting. I feel like floating is less effort though, because I'm not using my limbs for anything. What's one thing I want to do in my room? That's what thing I would want in my room. Sorry, gonna say that's not your business. Decorative eggs, hearts, ship in a bottle. That sounds kind of cool. Aw, wait, that's cute. Paper airplane decorations. I'll be ship in a bottle. That sounds cool. Is it because I'm trans? This game trans, didn't it? They gave me the trans character. I've won. Vivian is one of the mysterious through shadows, a group of sisters working with the X-Nauts to find the crystal stars. However, an act of kindness leads her to a question where her allegiances lie. In the Paper Mario the 1000-Year Door game, now available now on the Nintendo Switch family of systems. Thank you, Lycan. New epic Eli profile picture jump scare. Mighty Mood. Okay, we're doing Kirby, but I'm sticking with the Vivian music. Alright, we'll find out which copy ability matches my mood today. Okay, fantastic. Right now, I could sleep in. Tomorrow, at least, I think I'm sleeping in, dude. Which accessory would I prefer? Hat with a pom-pom, headband. I'll have a headband. Which creature would you want to be for the day? Like, tortoise isn't the most exciting thing, but I prefer to be on land. Probably. How would you describe yourself? Right now? After doing playing Nintendo quizzes for almost 4 hours, probably sleepy. Which class? That is not a class. Probably history. I don't really like any of these, but I got sleep. I became little Curbs. That's nice. He's cute. I like him. He's Eepy. More Animal Crossing. Dude, there's so many Animal Crossing ones. Okay, let's get the 11 PM music on. Okay, personality quiz to find out which island visitors. Okay, perfect. We got Flick last time. Which spot on my island would be my favorite? Wandering around on Sunday mornings. Let's do that one. What would be my favorite thing to do on my island? I would get off it. Talk turnips. No, that's... I'll catch bugs. Finish the sentence. You can never have... This is true. Which item would you want to choose? Communicator, telescope, turnip, bug off trophy. I'll have a communicator. Which grown-up job sounds the most fun? Wayfarer, astronomer, investor? You know what, dude? First of all, no kid knows what this means. Second of all, I don't know what this means. Third of all, Daisy May. Thank you. Thank you, Daisy May. Yeah, I love money. Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. One day I will finally play this fucking game, dude. Luigi's on the hunt for mischievous and fiendish ghosts alike in the Luigi's Mansion 2 HD game for the Nintendo Switch family of systems. Alright, let's see. I don't know anything about these ghosts, so let's see which one is most like me, I guess. I'm feeling red. I want to be a red ghost today. It'd be a good way to frighten someone. Sorry, it's time for the soundboard. Bark at them is crazy. Do a jump scare? Nintendo knows what jump scares are? This is huge! Which after-school activity would you prefer? Oh, I'd love to learn drums, dude. That'd be sick. How do you think your friends might describe you? Buff. I think they'd call me shy. What would you want to use to scare someone away? Pots and pans, golden bone. Hell yeah. There are jump scares right now. Mr. Denture's jump scare. I got Slammer. He looks kind of sick. I like him. Super Wario? Do you love garlic? Back to the standboard. I can't be bothered to find Wario music. The pointy mustache rival to Mario in the Super Mario series of games. Choose something fun to do. Play micro games. This reminds me of when I played Jackbox with Melody No Surname on a stream. And we just latched onto the bit of pretending to be Wario and saying, play my micro games. Dude, I'd love to learn to play the piano. That'd be fun. Choose a rival? Why would I need a rival? Choose a job? I mean... The thing is, I'm a YouTuber, but I'm not business-brained enough to be a CEO. But out of these, I probably would like it the best. Mustache style? I don't want a mustache. What's a handlebar mustache? Sure, I'll have a handlebar mustache. Choose a birthday gift. Card with 20 bucks. How do you want to be remembered? As a good friend. You may not be like Wario at all. Ah, that's a shame. That means you have good hygiene. More Animal Crossing! Jesus. How many Animal Crossing quizzes do you need, buddy? That's crazy. We're almost at midnight, so I know we're gonna hit the 12 AM, even though we're not quite there yet. 7 PM from New Leaf? Oh, I do like that song, but it's not 7 PM. It'd be sacrilegious. Choose an item. Okay, hold on. Which furniture set would match my island personality? Okay, so not me. This is something, what would I actually want in my game? I'll have a pearl. What do you wish for? Hidden indie gem. Lots of different fruit trees to rescue Princess Peach. In my island? I'll have a summer shell. What would you like to study in school? Which is my island. My island person. Okay, hold on. I think I'm doing it wrong. Maybe it means my personality in real life if I lived on an island. Let's try again. My personality in real life, I'd still probably want a pearl. But to wish for... To probably still a star. What would you want to study in school? Stars, oceans, gardening? That actually sounds kind of fun. I'd be down to study gardening. Which of these would you want to have your very own? Ooh. I'll take a tree or two, yeah. How do your friends describe you? Definitely not this. Those who know. Fruit series? I don't think so. Something tells me. More Animal Crossing! Okay. Which subject might best learn my... Okay, cool. Oh my god. This might be one of the lowest effort ones that we're gonna have today. What's the first thing? What do you like to do first thing in the morning? Dig for fossils? I don't do these things. No one I know does these things. I guess the thing I'm more likely to do in the morning would be paint. That's the closest thing. I'll have some cookies. How do you want to chill out after lunch? Enjoy a picture book, hang out by the beach, dig a hole. What are we doing, man? I'll lay down in the grass. What do you like to dress up? I like custom designed outfit. What kind of dream would you like to have? I don't think my option's gonna be on here. I'll turn into a mermaid. You got art. Great. That's probably the least interesting one for me out of the four. Thank you, Blathers. What's this? Legendary Pokemon quiz. Oh, interesting. Okay, hold on. We're gonna get Pokemon Legends out here. I like this game. We're gonna put this guy. This is a very funny song. If you haven't heard it. Let's listen to this one. She said no, I can't, but it's so distracting. Never mind, I'm sorry. The late trio, it was Arceus. Choose a superpower. Telekinesis, super strength, ability to stop time. Now that's just great, dude. Or need teleportation. Come on, man. I can go see my friends. How do you want to get around? What are we doing again? Oh yeah, which legendary Pokemon I most like? I would love to. Well, if I can teleport, probably none of these, but I'll use a portal. What kind of activity would you prefer? That's very fun. Oh yeah. Choose a signature move. I don't know anything about this, but this sounds sick as fuck. Generally, I lean towards water types. Hey MJ. Yeah, that's a lot of quizzes. What color would you want to paint your room? I'm down for pink. I feel like some of these are kind of too strong of colors. But pink or violet I think works. Roar of the Time is the worst move. Awesome. What do you want to be when you grow up? Mostly a jump scare? Watchmaker? I want to be the architect from Xenoblade 2. Which statement would you most identify with? I don't back down from a challenge. Yeah, sure. I do enjoy my personal space. I don't back down from a challenge. Apart from when I do. I like to wear feathers. I like to wear metal objects. I need no ornamentation. Palkia. Sure. He distorts space. Described as a deity in Sinnoh region mythology in the Pokemon Shining Pearl and Pokemon Brilliant Diamond games for the Nintendo Switch family of systems. Oh, that's cool, I think. Hello. Hey guys. Whose side are you on? Oh, hold on, I gotta wait for this to end. What? Is it broken? Okay, this one's broken, I guess. So next up, we'll do a day in Hyrule. Oh, I did this one. This is one I did to test. To, like, see what I was getting into with this. I don't think I've heard a single song in Echoes of Wisdom before. That was just like a battle theme in this. There's a bunch of bosses. Seismic Talus, sure. Yeah, so it was like choose a location, and I didn't know what any of them were, so I picked Gerudo Town. Choose a fun activity. I'm gonna dig in the sand for treasure. I don't know these characters, but this guy looks kind of sick. How to deal with the enemy? I mean, if it's safe, sure. But I don't want to hurt the horse. I feel like I'd use an echo. I just send other people to do it. I don't know what any of this is, but this sounds like something you'd want to put in a smoothie. Yeah, so this is the one I did to like see what these quizzes were about. And I was like, wow, this is not that interesting. Let's do a 4-hour stream on it. Leader of the pack. The Mushroom Kingdom can't run itself. Someone needs to be in charge. In this Play Nintendo personality quiz for kids, you're going to find out which of Mario's friends might be the best match. Okay. Interesting. Well, Bowser's an option. Bowser is an option. Let it be known. Bro's 2 render. This looks like Bro's Wii, because it's got the Yoshi fruit. Alright, this one's for kids, but we'll do it anyway. We're this deep. Where do you prefer to live? High-rise apartment. Dude, I'll have a beautiful sunlit castle. Are you kidding me? And I can afford it. For sure, Spongy. They're all like super blurry as well. Who do you want to be in charge of? Citizens of New Donk City. Toad, Koopa Troopas, Lumas. They're most like real people. Like human people. So I feel like that would be most beneficial to me. What do you want to be your special talent? Hey, Milkwater! The stream is probably gonna be over soon. I feel like we can't. We're getting pretty close to the end, I think, but we still have a few quizzes to go. Keeping the peace, singing, levitating. I don't think these are likely. I'd probably try to keep the peace if I'm a leader. What would you want to be when you grow up? Astronaut. The big boss. How do you describe your leadership style? I mean, yeah, that's what you want to do, right? My duty to protect those in charge? If I'm in leadership, then I would be in charge, so no. Princess Peach! Okay, cool. Is it because I'm a woman? She's firm with Bowser, who occasionally invades the Mushroom Kingdom. thrilling stuff. Alright. Jamboree. Dude, we gotta be getting close to the end. We gotta be getting close. There are no songs for Jamboree on here. Okay. Which party do you think? I mean, there's the obvious joke. Oh, we're finding out which ally? Okay, interesting. I don't remember off the top of my head what every ally does, but I think there are definitely allies that I like more than others in this game. Off the top of my head, I want to say Badger Jr. is a really good one. Which minigame sounds the most fun to you? Now I've played these, so I think I will vote based on my knowledge of them, not the names here. I haven't had the opportunity to experiment with the DK one, because I saw what the description, and it was like, oh, he moves you to a random space? That sounds useless. Why would I want him to do that? I didn't know it was optional. Now I know it's optional. I want to try that. I love Mario's 3P. That one's probably the most fun one. How do friends describe you? Sporty, chill, brave, speedy, competitive. I can be kind of competitive. In Mario Party especially, I'm pretty competitive. What would you want to do in your spare time? Explore a fun house. Play classic games. I want to explore a fun house. Fuck it. I'm feeling up to it. Which in-game perks sound best? Item discounts, easier time rolling big numbers, hell yeah. Start each turn with an item. Hang on, so I can either get a slightly helpful item at the start of my turn, or just get an item every turn. I just want an item in general. Sure. What would my party outfit look like? Something magical. Mario adds 3D8. Luigi tried to get you a high roll. Daisy cuts bright. Oh, that one's nice. DK War. Badger Jr. Yeah. That one's good as well. Which board sound? Rainbow Galleria is peak, dude. I'm Super Mario? I mean, sure. Oh no, he's my ally. Sure, I guess. I mean, I like his minigame. Brothership mentioned? Oh, it's a big day, dude. Brothership mentioned. Now listen to the boss music, dude. The boss battle theme in Brothership is so good. Mario and Luigi finally mentioned after doing this for 4 hours, dude. You can set sail on an island-hopping adventure with Mario and Luigi. In the Mario and Luigi Brothership game for Nintendo Switch Family System. Banger game! Best game on the Switch. Maybe not, but it's my favorite one on the Switch. How do you handle a challenge? Work together with my friend. I think outside the box. I try to be quirky with it. What would be my motto? No problem is too big. Nice. Nice. I'm full of surprises. Oh, nice milk water. Have fun. Switch game in particular. Switch version in particular. Peak. What advice would you give to a friend? It's okay to be scared. You've got this. I do say that to my friends. Choose a color. Let's go pink today. Which quality would you admire most in a friend? Yeah! Hey, well, that's who I am, or who I'm... okay, a good addition to my friend who I'd love to be friends with Snoutlet. Let's go, dude. Yeah, he's not a pig! Oh, Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. Whether you're chilling at home or traveling for the holidays, you can spend winter break playing great games featuring Mario for the Nintendo Switch family of systems. Alright. Which game should I buy this Christmas? Let's see. Dream location. Another world. Sure. Choose one item to pack. You can't pack your sense of wonder, you fucking idiot. I'll bring a map. Choose a dream activity. Exploring, sailing, racing. I feel like there doesn't have to be a dream activity. I'll go exploring. Yeah, what would Nintendo in physical map? Yeah, these are getting worse. Choose a dream souvenir. Oh, I'll take a golden Goomba. What would you treasure most about your dream winter break? I mean, with my family, yeah. You got Super Mario Bros. Wonder. I'm not watching a 6-minute video about Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Again, in most closing matches, the winter break of your dreams might be the Super Mario Bros. Wonder game for the Nintendo Switch family of systems. I feel like that's probably not true. Hey, buddy! Is there no, like... What's the... Oh, it was Silly Situation. This is the one I was looking for, right? Yeah, that's what I was looking for earlier. You can take this free online and... Okay, cool. Which Mushroom Kingdom character might be my best buddy? Alright, I'm ready. Have you had something to eat for the rest of your life? Yeah, ice cream, why not? What would you want to wear? Go with hunting gear. Necktie with my initials. This is probably best for the heat right now. Which activity would you I'm down for high jumps. That sounds fun. Hey, Conky Dong. A mushroom. A beautiful castle. Near my. Obviously, I want to be with my friend and family. How do you describe my personality? I am kind and thoughtful. So humble. What do you say is your greatest strength? Let's go with my loyalty. Now, my no-nonsense attitude. Dude, I'm always Princess Peach, dude. I'm retiring Bowser. That's crazy. You got some Kongs? Okay, they probably don't have this, but I have to know. Oh, they do! Jungle Jazz, Mario and Rabbids. Love the song. Powerful Donkey Kong, his helpful pal Diddy Kong, and shopkeeper Cranky Kong. 3 banana-loving Kongs who appear in the Donkey Kong Country Returns HD game for the Nintendo Switch family of systems. Something's blocking your way. What would you do? I'd probably ask a friend to help me. What's something you look forward to doing? Just in real life? Hanging out with my friend. What a well-liked game. What would you want to always have by your side? Diddy Kong? Dude, Squawks the Parrot? I don't know who he is, but he sounds great. What would be your motto? I'm getting to it. Dude, I'm only 23, chill. I got your back. Which team role would you want to take on? The sidekick of the money? I do like money. I feel like I make a good sidekick. I'm the quirky sidekick character. I might be Diddy Kong. Let's go. I have no underwear. How's the money a roll? Yeah. Thrilling stuff. Video game vacations. I'm keeping this. Another spring break! We have not had autumn one time. Okay, let's see what I like on Nintendo Switch family systems. What kind of vacation clothes would I wear? I'd pack my normal clothes. I'm sorry, I'm boring. How do you want to get around? Dude, this sounds great. What I want to do? Right now, right this second, I want to explore a new place. Most important thing to pack? Probably food. How do you want to spend the last day? Oh, that's kind of cool. Share photos with friends. You don't have to do that on the last day. You can do that later. Chill out. What? Yeah, on the last day of my vacation, I want to explore Ninja Hideaway. Waddle Dee Town? This is where I'm going? I don't know which one of these is Waddle Dee Town, but that's lovely. Oh, the Central Hub? Oh, I remember that place. Yeah, I like Waddle Dee Town. I'd go on holiday there. You got a Mario Kart course. Great. Yeah, I'd go here. Scarlet Violet. Alright, there we go. Where's Penny? No, Penny's theme isn't in here? That's insane. Oh, you know what? It's probably gonna have... Yeah. It's gonna be this character name. Who's my partner Pokemon? Okay, this is the correct answer. Keep that in mind. This is who I picked. What volcano spot would I want to visit? Vacation spot? We'll go to the forest. What would make me the happiest? Looking my best. Which ability would you would help in battle? What, the ROM? I don't fucking know shit about Pokemon abilities. I mean, this is what he had, and I did okay in the game, so... Which color would you choose? I would choose blue. Well... Sorry, Quackly. No offense to you, man, but you are probably my least favorite of the three. So, you are wrong. But, you know, you become gay later on in your life, so that's kind of cool. They boost the move's specific type at low HP. Oh, interesting. Skeleturge. That's the evolved Fuecoco, right? They're alright. I prefer... I like Fuecoco because he's really cute. So... Because he grows up to be more menacing, is not necessarily what I would have expected, but I think I liked him. You saw a massive Wooper and Build-A-Bear? Did it by any chance look like this? I love the Build-A-Bear Wooper. Big recommend. Waluigi! How much you have in common with Waluigi? Oh, this is huge. This is huge. This is huge. You are not Waluigi. Let's see. How much do I have in common with him? How'd you get through a difficult situation? I'm sorry. This is just not accurate. I'm gonna have to answer honestly. Yes! Scooby Goggles and Pool Putty. He's got his somewhere around here. I'm not sure where. Which character do you have the least in common? Well, we know I'm only a little bit like Wario. We talked about this earlier. Choose a mustache shape. Sorry, Waluigi. Would you consider yourself a team player? Yes. But I work better with just like one other person. A group, and then it gets like annoying. What might be my dream come true? To be the best friend I can be. I don't need a dream for that. I'll win a sports championship. You're not like Waluigi at all. That's crazy. Yeah, these are not good. Oh shit, these are the last two. We're almost done! Oh my god. Which Mario? Oh my god, we're almost free. Going back to Brothership music. I love this fucking song. This is one of the best songs in the game. Here we go. So this is about which version of Mario best represents my personality. What might you want to do when you grow up? Race karts. Thank you. Surprise me? What's the point of a personality? I'll be a professional gamer. Might be the most fun way to get around. I mean, come on. Item power for special move. That is not a bro ball. That's not what move that's a picture of. It just isn't. It's just not what that is. I will take the bubble flower. No one whose balls I would want to identify as a bro. What might be a fun way to celebrate your birthday? Pop a lot of balloons. Where might you want to go on vacation? Oh, dude, you kidding? I'd love to go to Floral Island. Mario for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Your inner Mario loves to race. That's great stuff, man. Last one, chat. Which cup matches my personality? A question nobody has ever asked. You can race through 4 courses per cup in the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe game for the Nintendo Switch Family System. We ask the important question, which cup from the game? What does this even mean, dude? Okay. No. Is it really gonna be like, here's the tracks in order? Oh my god. Okay. Just pick my favorite out of the 4. Yoshi. GCNs! GNC! Baby Park. Wii Warriors Gold Mine. GCNs! Yoshi's Circuit! Or Mario Circuit? This is bad. And it's the most recent one. Yeah, this is bad, dude. Saving the worst for last. I will go to GCN's Yoshi's Circuit. Okay, choose one that's a fun challenge. GPA Cheeseland, Sniper Rainbow Road, Excite Bike Arena, Toad Harbor. A fun challenge? Probably Cheeseland. These other 3 are not that hard. Which course might best match your mood today? Wild Woods, Eyesight Outpost, Dragon Driftway, Twisted Mansion. Today? Wild Woods. Which course would you want to race on with friends? Animal Crossing, Hyrule Circuit, Mute City, Shire Pool. I'm always down to play Hyrule Circuit, dude. With my friends, though? I feel like my friend would lean more toward Animal Crossing, but I don't care about them. I hate all of them. Which character would you want to race next to? What? Link. He had the worst stats. I will beat him. I got the Triforce Cup. This is the most like my personality, I guess. You can race through courses that appeared in previous Mario Kart games. Wii Warriors Gold Mine and Snares Rainbow Road, as well as Ice Edge Outpost and Hyrule Circuit. Thank you, Spongy, for the £2. Congrats on finishing whatever this is. Thank you, Spongy. We made it. I would like to do the skill quizzes and opinion polls as well. But not today. Because there are skill quizzes. These I'm actually interested in. I wonder how many I can get right. I'm not really interested in memory matchup shit. There's a lot of these, damn. Not interested in this kind of thing. Or puzzles. Opinion polls I'm interested in. Alright, chat. Thank you everyone for watching. If you haven't seen it yet, I would recommend checking out my new video on Nightmare Mario Wii. It's back! I was working on it a bit today, actually. I was working on something that was suggested in the comments. I had to make a tile set for it, so I started making a tile set. But yeah, I will see you all sometime soon. Goodbye!